Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Best Bet Live. We got 5-10 no limit hold'em action, and we're already deep in it. My name's Adonis. I got Kirk right across from me, and we're piloting this spaceship tonight, two-manned, and hopefully the action is going to be everything we hope for. Kirk, how's it going today?
Oh, yeah. Donnie, what's good? Chat, hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing wonderful on this Saturday evening. Took us a little longer than we wanted to get this game going, but here we are already.
Yeah, improvisation is what it's called. 10 1/4 was supposed to be the game today, but we ended up just rolling with 5-10 again. We figured rather no game, we have a game that's maybe smaller in stakes. So,
Yeah, which is still going to play relatively big. I mean, look at all these black chips you see on the table. Most players with over 3K in front of them, so it should still be a real good game.
yeah, it should be a great game.
And we had my first time seeing David here already being put to the test with deuces. Did min buy for 500. I know him and his wife, first-time players here at Best Bet Live. So maybe just trying to get a feel for the table, see what they're doing.
Yeah, it's always great to kind of see, like I say, new faces, older faces come by as far as played on the stream, not as far as age. And to see them enjoying themselves. I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting VPip Phil.
Yeah, he's played on the stream a couple times. I've only commentated twice, and it was both in 2-2 games, so I was very surprised to see him in this game. But he came locked and loaded. Has over a G, it looks like, in front of him.
Oh, yeah, so they went ahead and actually made it a 5-10-25 game. So it's technically 10 1/4. Isn't that weird?
It is interesting, but it does keep the min buy down to 500 rather than 1,500, so it kind of makes sense.
So it works out. I mean, the action stays where it is. The game still plays as big as it does, and everybody can have a good time. It looks like Michelle is there with Ace Queen, and it looks like she's going to go ahead and call 150. Ariel folded sevens rather quickly. I mean, that's understandable. You got a raise. You got to raise a 3-bet cold call in front. So I can understand folding sevens.
Most definitely. Deuce 8 board here. Looks like sixes are still in the lead. And Chet is going to fire out 200 and should get through pretty easily unless Gary has something other to say, which it is Gary after all.
Mr. Hoyt, what's up, brother? Seat open. I got a high chair in my car.
I have a high chair in my car. Who is he talking to? Oh, looks like Gary made the call. And, well, what do you know? Michelle actually would have turned, she'd have turned top two. Queens and deuces.
Hello, Steve. Good to see you as always. Lauren says, Steve, are you getting any sound? Let us know if everything sounds okay. I think on our end everything sounds fine, but yeah, let us know. Of course, if you guys remember Chet there in C9, he had a miracle run a couple weeks ago at our 5-10 game where he ran up like a, I don't know, plus 12K stack, I think it was. Something absolutely insane. He just ran so pure. Played very, very well. Of course, that game did feature Miss Brenda.
Yeah, Miss Brenda
and Adam and a couple other ones. Yeah, it was a real good game.
No.
Well, you got a raise to 75 from Chet. Michelle here with pocket jacks. Wow, she's had some really good hands, but she came in extremely short.
Yeah, short stack. Ooh,
so
wow.
it's
Ace King, Ace Queen.
short stacks never really perform well when you have so many other players and just so deep. Your hands are tied, right?
Yeah, like you could only do. Yeah, like you're capped essentially. You can only do so much with what you have. And this is a spot definitely where if I'm Michelle, I want to get it all in here.
Yeah, and just hope for the best, hope and pray. I mean, it looks like she's going to be in pretty good shape. Both players have an ace, right? So you just got to dodge. Well, actually, you have to dodge the ace, the king, and the queen. And yeah, she's going to be all in for 275. So she's going to have some chips behind. But just a really weird spot for Michelle. Not really much you can do. You have a good hand. Everybody else has, like, you know, A lot more chips than you. You just kind of got to get it in. So, best of luck to Michelle. Hopefully, she can find a jack on the flop.
Yeah, it has to dodge an ace, king, or queen.
Yeah, let the boys fight over the. Oh, never mind.
Never
I was
mind.
gonna say let the boys fight over the side pot,
And
but
this could be expensive for Chad, as both players flop top pair. Obviously, Miguel top, and Chad with top, and a real good kicker.
yeah, Miguel might be he might be floating here into a full double up. Just depends on how nasty this turn and river is, but right now as it stands,
Wow, down bets it massively from 325 to 125. This is a type of spot where it's just like Miguel could very well have kings or queens in this spot, right? But he could also hold ace, king, ace, queen. So a down bet this big is interesting. It's like almost like a blocker type bet.
yep, he's gonna lose a little bit.
Yeah, Chad is
Well,
going to
he's
get
probably gonna lose a
smoked.
lot. This is not good.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for Chet. Miguel should go for a very big bet, I think, here. Makes it about a quarter pot bet. Wow, and that's the raise. The check raised to 1,500.
The check Rizzle. Oh boy.
Chet shouldn't have too many sets here. I mean, nines maybe some of the time, but when Miguel goes over the top three,
For 325.
it should just be ace, king, ace, queen. Kings or queens, I think. And then now when Miguel calls, I think we have to shut down if we're Chet. We know Miguel has a massive hand here. The 8 of
Such a
hearts.
just clean run out for both hands.
Yep, and then all in. Wow.
Oh.
Miguel's getting it all. 7K stack for Miguel right away.
Oh, and look at that. Michelle's just like, that's
Yeah.
it. A nice,
got
cool
stuck.
7K pot. Chet's going to have $300 left. Miguel is going to find the absolute full double.
Double, and I believe that is going to be it for Michelle. It's tough to come into one of these games, as you said earlier. Like, the short stacks just don't play very well at all.
They just don't.
Not in this type of dynamic.
And it has, at that point, it has really nothing to do with player skill. It has nothing to do with card distribution. It's just really tough to play when you're out chipped. So, and Chet, honestly, they're just running into a complete cooler. And so he's gonna get out his weekend wallet or weekend pouch, and he's gonna reload. He did win some yesterday. I think he might have deleted his profit from yesterday there in that hand, but obviously a fortuitous spot for Miguel there with ace, king against ace, queen, and an ace high flop.
Just a cooler of a board. What are we going to do? Super sick one.
Yeah, you just take that one on the chin and keep rolling. And it seems like he is taking it on the chin rather well.
Yeah, Chet came in, was our first player to show up for the live stream earlier today. So, he came in ready, locked and loaded.
He was ready to get it in. And it looks like Chet was waiting on him.
Yeah, I think Chet should be slowing down there on that river. I mean, once Miguel snap calls after betting 325 on the flop, or on the turn, I think he just always has it, right?
Yeah, they played 5 hours yesterday, and Miguel didn't play many hands.
Yeah, Miguel is a little bit on the tighter side, but he knows what he's doing, obviously. Very solid player. We've seen him a couple times on this live stream play the bigger games. And, I mean, for that reason, look at that. Now he's sitting on 7K.
I mean, and I think, actually, the chips that you gave me for him, I brought him over. You kind of did a little inventory. Added that pumpkin chip right before the game started.
He knew.
He knew.
He knew. Here we go.
Look
Ariel.
at this.
Wow. Ariel's going to open 75 and Miguel 3-betting. Card's not in the box yet. So we
Yeah,
don't
to
know
be
what he
fair,
has.
the box is populated by chips.
It is. And it's going to fold around Miguel right here.
Just
Of course, this game with Miss Queen of Felt, who was here yesterday. Hopefully she did well. The beautiful Queen of Felt. Follow her on Instagram. One of a pretty big poker social media accounts. Comes and plays live stream once or twice every other month, I would say. With her good friend Ariel there in the seat 2. Drives up from South Florida, couple-hour drive, just to play on our live stream. So shout out to them always. She always takes care of us as commentators and the dealers as well. So
Absolutely. We always appreciate her for doing such.
most definitely. Rocking the Gucci dress.
Cool. And check. Heads up. Check.
We do get the seat filled up very quickly by a well-known regular in the 2-5 world. I haven't really seen him mix it up in 5-10 too much, but I know he does play in the room. So we'll see him on the live stream. I think he goes by Deuce. Should be and he's real good action.
I didn't do very well, but it was a good time. No, that's the last time. That was the last time I competed, actually. No, track's open. Came home from that trip and I had my racing bike in a flight carrier, and I was like, I'll unpack it later, and I never unpacked it. It was just done.
B-Pip Phil with ace-5 suited. The what looks like mandatory straddle is on for the players, so they are going to be making it 25 pre to go. So once again, kind of David is in the same position as Michelle. You know, you got 260 back, so you almost have to shove pre. Like, you can't really get to a flop.
Yeah, it's like we're playing a tournament or something. Speaking of tournaments, we got the GoPo going on right now. $200, 50,000 guaranteed. I fired a couple bullets last night to no avail though. But I know once this is over, we will be going over there and late regging it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, yesterday I believe we got to 183 entries in my flight, and so that's already well over 36K, I believe, in the prize pool. So, you know, this thing's going to double, if not triple, the guarantee today.
It should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, they play down to 10%, so once you make day 2, you are in the money, as we say. And that is always my favorite. I love that. So good luck to everybody competing. Good luck to everybody playing. Hopefully we'll see y'all Sunday. I'm sure Mike Kruger's in the chat going over how many entries he's gonna have tonight.
Well, there's gonna be a lot of numbers for entries today. You can guarantee it.
All right, we got a board of King 4, 6, 3 ways, 240 already in the middle.
Yeah, Gary's got a 6.
Yellow middle pair, backdoor spades, backdoor straights. Definitely gonna come along for a turn.
Yeah, you know she could be bluffing.
And there's one of the backdoor straight cards we were looking for. Now we're open-ended for Gary. Queen of Felt does pick up a little gutter.
But now Gary's open-ended, so I assume whatever she's willing to put in the pot here to kind of continue her story. I don't think Gary's going to be folding.
Never, not on this turn card. What's that in front of her? What she got?
It's what is it? The Roman dolls. Oh my God. Hey, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna look it up.
And she's going with the overbet here, 400, and Gary just snapping her off like it don't matter. 400's nothing to Gary. The river's gonna be 5.
That's a good card to bluff on.
I mean, spades get there. Board does pair. She will have to continue. Can she find a triple barrel here to take down this pot? It would have to be like an effective grip, right? Wow, and she decides to check and give up. And Gary's going to take down this big pot here with a pair of 6s. And look at her. She knows she should have jammed.
Yeah. The Mart Yoshka dolls? The Russian dolls. They're the Russian tea dolls.
Okay,
there we go.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I said Roman. Sorry, Russian tea dolls.
How dare you disrespect her.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, Russian nesting dolls. They're really cool.
Interesting.
See, look, she has one there.
First round of drinks is free, so
You know how we do. We take care of our players. First round of drinks are free for the players that start on our live stream. Show appreciation.
Absolutely.
So we have this lovely server going around. Hopefully these guys get a little spicy, get a little drunk, you know. Makes the game good. But to be fair, this game has not been so bad so far.
No, the game's been really, really good.
Yeah, it has been. And now Miguel, ooh, getting a little spicy with Queen 5 suited. I like it.
And that's just, I mean, it speaks to the moment of, you know, as I get into this hand here, nobody really has anything. Miguel sat on the stream and did not play a hand for maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Like literally. It was just open, get 3-bet, fold. Non-playable hand, non-playable hand.
Yeah,
and then he finds a full double in the first 3 hands of the stream.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Just means you got to wait for your moment, wait for your time. You know, that every day you're not going to crush the table. And I think everybody knows it, but they don't apply it when they play live. They're like, you can't win every single hand you play. You're going to lose with really good hands. And then you're going to wake up with ace-king and 3-bet ace-queen and get called on an ace-high flop and double up.
Both players do turn an ace here, but deuce with the better kicker, as the board does pair. Now deuce is going to go for some value here. Going to bet 300 and a 530. I like it. I like it a lot. As it looks like, I see a purple chip in front of Queen of Felton now. So you know the game's just always going to be, they're always going to be topped off to like 3K plus, I'd imagine. She knows deuce, this is deuce's first hand, so she doesn't know deuce too well. She does have only a bluff catcher.
That looks like a dad in bluff.
She says, you look like you could bluff, and typically, she is right. Deuce does put on a good bluff a lot of the time, but he has the goods this time.
She said, you like you can bluff. I got him paid.
I did get him paid with the leather jacket and all. To your point, though, what you were saying before that hand, yeah, I mean, sometimes it's so frustrating because you know that you're a decent player or a good player, but you can't win every single time. And it's like the frustrating thing about poker, but that's why there's not too many quote-unquote pros, right? Yep. And that's what we love about the game. Just anybody can win, literally anybody. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if we see this David guy run up a $300 stack to, you know, 1,500, 2K, and then take off.
He could.
Absolutely. It's all about the moments.
And there ain't nothing wrong with it.
Wow, looks like Chet's topping off some more. It looks like he put up a 5K now.
No, he didn't.
Or
no
up to
shot.
5K. Yeah, I think I saw it. Look, he gave Gary some purples.
No, he didn't. Did he really?
I think so. Now he's got green in front of him. Let's see. Yeah, he's up to 5K now.
Is he?
He's up to 5K. He said this game is going to be good. Let's go.
Wow.
One-Eyed Jack. What's up, One-Eyed Jack? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is our standard 5-10 game. In the room, it is a 3K cap, but to keep things interesting and fun, it is an uncapped game on the live stream. Yeah, look at that.
Insane. Oh,
5.2. And now deuce here. Ace King suited, getting the premiums. Michelle shouldn't have left.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that she didn't get premiums. She just ran into
You're right,
it.
she had Jacks and Ace Queen. She just couldn't do anything with it.
Look at Gary. Look at Gary trying to sting deuce with 8-4 suited.
Standard stuff. We got Kevo in the chat. I'm tired of running bad. I feel that.
Oh my God! And a pair and a flush draw.
Wow.
And top for deuce.
Yeah, this could be a spicy.
Trying to sting him.
Wow, and Deuce going for a little check here. Going for a little check raise,
Oh,
maybe?
boy.
Under-repping his hand.
I think Miguel might throw off the physics of this hand.
Yeah.
I thought Gary might have raised, and then I wonder what deuce does, but Gary just calls 75.
Deuce might have to put in a raise. It's a spicy board. He is going for the check raise.
The check rizzle. Let's get it.
You look like you could bluff. With Gary behind, Miguel has to fold here.
everyone.
Gary, of course, never gonna. Did he say all in? Oh no, okay.
I was like, what?
I thought he was gonna. I was like, that's a big jam, but okay.
Heads up, guys.
Wow.
Things
Bink for deuce.
get interesting. Pot is getting rather large.
When I came in, I figured his name.
Pot is getting rather large.
She asked me if I wanted to be on. I kind of figured.
The board pairing, though, is not good for Gary.
He's going to bet 850 total. I played in some of the smallest ones at the beginning of the month, and I flashed them a lot.
Gary's gonna have to give up his pair and flush draw. He's gonna collect another one.
Fun is good.
That's why you don't play A-Force suited pre-flop. You get into these nasty situations,
there's a
man.
straight
Like,
flop, right?
what do you do there? You're like, I still have a pair and a flush draw. More pairs, though.
I have two pair and a flush draw now.
That's a sick, sick flop. But Deuce stumbles on over from his table, and man, he find a hot seat. But then again, we knew it, right? Like, Michelle had ace, queen, and jacks. So, to be fair, the $500 bullet that she had, it's not like she put it in bad. Ariel took an absolute beating yesterday. And Miguel is just, oh, look at all VPIP Phil. He's looking to punish. He's looking to punish. Miguel can't call this. Oh.
And Miguel has been active. Pit Phil here. Like I said, I've only seen him play 2-2, so. Here we go. Not Queen's favorite flop in the world with a one over pair or over card on the board.
All in's the only move, man. I think if you down bet, he's just gonna call you, right? How much? 500? If you can keep him in.
Here's the problem, though. I don't think he has enough to fold. Right?
No, he doesn't, because now what? There's 2K in the middle. He has, what, 500 behind? 400 behind?
800 behind.
He does fold, bro. Wow.
Fun's moving. Thank you.
Hell of a hand and just lots of action here. And we haven't even, I think, eclipsed 30 minutes of the stream yet.
I believe this is our first quote-unquote 30 minutes. So here are the VPIPs so far. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't do that. There it is. Miguel leading the way at 63%. David just chilling at 9%, you know, very short stack. It's pretty good at 127% and above for basically everybody else.
Yeah.
And then there are your winnings and losing so far. Miguel up 2,900, Deuce up 12, Chet stuck the most, and Quinnifeldt stuck around the same.
Let's just pay individual then. That's what we're gonna do. That's right there, that's right here.
No harm.
No harm. This is for the rake for the hold down.
Yeah, right, we're paying for it. We're paying. No harm, no harm.
It's up to you.
No harm. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
All right, so I don't think they've elected to do bomb pots, which is unfortunate, but
So did you play pickleball today? You play pickleball today? that what you guys were talking about yesterday? Who's playing pickleball?
I don't know.
I remember Trey was telling me that you guys were talking about it yesterday. 25 to go.
I was making fun of somebody.
Full 2, 3, 4. 75 and 6. Hole 7. Call in the 8. Call in the 9. And call in the 1. Alright, we got 4 of these.
Wow. 4-way action, that's kind of what you want. You don't want a raise and take scenario, and you're not going to get it. I think you might have 2 pair on your hands, though. Let's see.
Checking the 1.
No. But we do have an open-ender for Deuce. We got middle pair for Gary.
5 and 6.
And Chet's kind of trying to realize some of what he could potentially have here.
Call in the 8. Hold in
But
the
he
9.
won't go another streak to find out.
Gravy. Check. Check. Around we go. Check.
Looks like Gary's going to end up having the best hand, and Gary checks. Look at that.
Check.
Sneaky check from Gary.
Who wants the pot?
Queen.
What again? $25 to go.
Looks like the straddle's on. Mandatory straddle active.
Hold 7. It's gonna make it 25. Raise to 125.
Got a raise here from Chet. Yeah, Chet's in for 5K. Uh-oh. Things are about to get a little dicey here. Him being in for 5K. Miguel finding the full double up.
$25 to go. Hold in the 4. So it's gonna make it 75. Hold 7. 8's gonna fall.
Looks like Queen made it 75. Gary's going to call with ace 9 of diamonds.
Hold in 1. Hold in 2. Hold in.
Yeah, Steve, it is a part of life, but I'm telling you, sometimes, man, and I mean, Kevin, maybe I'm on point here. Maybe not. You can interject if you want, but I tell you, sometimes, man, you take down swings that feel like they last an eternity, and you're like, no matter how I get in it. Like, there are moments where you're like, okay, I played this bad, I played this bad. But you're like, man, I'm flopping the best of it, and I'm getting absolutely torched. Like, oh, man, I ran kings into aces, set over set, straight over straight. I flop 2 pair, guy makes 2 bigger, 2 pair on turn and river. Those kinds of scenarios just makes it seem like running bad lasts forever. So I understand. It's easy to say it's a part of life, like no one's right or wrong, but it's easy to say running bad is a part of life until you're sitting at the table multiple sessions and you're reaching into your pocket, pulling out more money. You're like, man, when will I get the chance to run good? And you see guys who you might think play not as good as you, buying for the same amount as you, and I don't know, 10x their money. You're like, why can't that be me? And you hope that there's some sunshine at the end of all the rain. So trust me, I get it. Gotta weather the storm. All right, heads up action. Looks like a 7 for both players. But as you can see there, Chet's a 72% favorite to win the hand. Deuce is going to come along for 75 with the 7. Looking for a 5, can't find it. But Chet does pick up some straight outs. So yeah, he has a pretty big hold on this hand. I mean, he has a 7, but up against Deuce's exact holding that we can see, he's in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know you always give me action. I'll give you action.
No problem. You either have it or you don't. It's all good.
I usually don't have it.
And with the wine out of the plastic cup.
I'll be there in my I'm the action zone.
Chet's VPIP is going up drastically. After that massive pot he played, I believe his level of action at this table is going to raise significantly. And David here with $195 behind says, you know what? I'm sick of folding. I understand I got to get in at some point. Let's let it be now. Well, there you go. Open-ended and a 8 for Chet. What is this?
Go once or twice, Sheldon.
Whatever you want.
You want to go once or twice?
I'm rooting for an underdog.
Not exactly enough.
Once or twice.
We'll go twice. We'll go twice. You guys tell me.
You can pick as your short stack. Whatever you want. Twice.
Twice. Good deal.
Once.
They said they're going to go once. And the open-ender misses. Or actually, I guess they're going twice. And there it is. Open-ender and a turned flush draw, and David has been eliminated. Nice game from him. I was hoping he ran it up. It would have been nice to see, you know, one of the short stacks just run it up, but unfortunately he couldn't. But thanks you for playing on the live stream, and we hope to see you back soon.
Now what I'm going to choose that side of the table. Couldn't we just switch
Raise.
to this
100.
C5?
No, because the camera's right here and the camera doesn't work.
They wouldn't.
Fold in 2, 3. Fold in the 4. 100 to go.
Let's see. I know we all have bad beat stories, but flopping Broadway with a royal redraw. Turning the flush and then losing on the river makes you want to take a break, especially when the guy who beat you Has his high hand hold for another 300. Yeah, that little extra needle there is. Oof. Oh boy. And you know, honestly, it's tough. Like those, like you said, everybody has bad beat stories, but like the ones where you're like an 80+% favorite. You're like, damn, like what's going on here? You know, you flop Broadway, so I don't know. Let's say you have Queen 10 and flops Ace King Jack. King of the Jack of Hearts, you got the Queen 10 of Hearts. You turn a flush, not the Royal. Then you lose on the river. It's like, what? I'm not supposed to lose that hand. But yeah, man, that's tough. I had the same, well, not the same thing, but like I said, I was trying to be saucy. I limped with Ace King. Flop came Ace 10-10, turn Ace River 10, and the guy had 10-6. But that's, I feel, my fault because I probably should have raised pre-flop. I mean, that situation that you're in, yeah, that's a beat and a half, man. I can understand if you take a break. And I saw you out there on outer table, so I guess this just happened. Looks like we got something brewing here. For some reason, I'm guessing being on the button, the Queen of Felt with Jack 7 suited decided to 3-bet. Gary says, I'm not really trying to play any games with you. I'm not going to fold to you. Whatever you make it, I'm probably going to call. And does call with 2 9s. And that's a pretty decent board for 9s. Bellany Brown Keys, Bell Keys, how you doing? Make sure you share and like. And we do appreciate you being here watching the game with us. She's going to realize really quick that she can't bluff Gary. Obviously, this board is pretty favorable for 9s, but him calling with middle pair a few hands ago, she's just going to realize you can't bluff him. Snap call.
Let's go 275. Raise 770.
Yep. He ain't trying to play no games, man. I mean, look at Gary. Calm, cool, and collected. You know what I'm saying? He's just, I mean, look at him. You can't tell me that's not just the definition of calm. She's trying to level with him. In this exact situation, it's probably not going to go well. And she does make the call. Didn't want to fold top pair, understandable. King of clubs on the turn, and I think Gary's going to go ahead and mash it. Yep, here's the mash. There's the mash. It's not a spade, she can't call. And at this point, I think he bet enough where he's not going to be really folding to a raise. So she's in a really tough spot. Oh yeah, they always live with you, man. Kevin, there's a beat I took 7 years ago. Know the exact player, know the exact table, know the exact seat I was sitting in, and the exact time of day. And it, like you said, it still lives with you. I don't know why VPIP's on the screen, but you get to see it really quick. Oh, you're going to see it 3 or 4 times along with chip count, so lock it in. That's what they have in front of them. And the Queen is going to make a fold there. Uh-oh, hold on. Let me take that off the screen. But yeah, Kevin, I know exactly what you're talking about, man. I had the young lady had ace queen. I had pocket 4s, and the board came ace queen 4, turn blank river ace, and just absolutely stunned, just completely stunned. I will never forget the hand. Good hand there from Gary, though, man. He definitely was willing to put it in there.
find everyone else. Glad I'm good.
How you doing, Mike? Yeah, you gotta put them here?
So she
Yeah,
added
you put them here.
and then she added.
You put them here, then you show me, then you put them back down.
I don't care. Get home.
You can open.
I don't think Hoy's played the live stream before. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's mine.
25 to go.
Conan, good evening. Lauren Rice says, the biggest one I've seen in a while, I was involved. I got it all in pre, ace king versus 8-8. A flop was 8-8, 8 tray, turn ace, river. Ooh.
Playing all five. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. I did not expect it to go. That was a plot twist. I did not expect it to go turn ace, river ace. That's, damn. Yeah.
Ace to 6. And the 4.
That's not what we wanted.
No snap. It's always a good thing.
I can't snap call.
Four space. I've been called with that before.
Yeah. She was called. Isn't that nice?
This is a safe place, man. Like, hey, listen, you guys tell me. I actually was on Facebook, and one of the poker podcasts had a thread that was like, what's the worst bad beat story you've ever heard? And this is a safe place for them. I know a lot of people are like, man, we've all been through it. We've heard it all. Like, listen, you've heard it all, and then when it happens to you, what are you doing? You're on your phone texting
Telling
somebody what
somebody,
happened.
yeah. I mean, that was me yesterday, you know. I had some pretty bad beat stuff. But it is what it is at the end of the day.
If not, we'll have
Shane
And I
said,
love to hear it all the time.
I flopped a nut flush in 2-5 and lost a runner quads. Ace, 4, deuce, heart, heart. He had 5, 5. Oh,
Turn
Yeah.
5, river 5. Wow.
interesting.
He had a gutter ball, though.
Jesus.
That's pretty gross.
Kind of gutter ball that got better.
Yeah, that's so gross.
Put them down here, let the card see them, and then I look at them and answer the chips.
I must have missed some pots while I was gone, huh?
The queen.
We got Hoy in.
Yeah, and it looks like he doesn't even know what's happening. I don't know if he's ever. Okay. I don't know if he's ever played a live stream before, but Gary's like telling him like, "Hey man, make sure you put your card." He's like, "I don't care." I'm like, "Whoa, Hoy, no.
Hoy's
You're-
aggressive.
These are the rules, Hoy. These are the rules. You have to adhere to them."
That you do. You are on TV, however, you do have to adhere to some rules. Yeah, that's a brutal one, Shayna. I love to save most of my spots, and I always put in my notes because, you know, I'll be texting some people where I was like, should I do this spot better or what should I do in this spot? Because I'm always, you know, learning. Student of the game, as we say.
Definitely student of the game. Hey Heidi, how you doing?
Got Miss Heidi in the chat.
The devout Jags fan. She has the coolest and coldest cup I've ever seen in my life.
Cup?
Listen, she takes the cup out of the freezer. There's no ice in it, and it's like the Arctic. It's like in the little corner. I
just
told
see
her.
it like,
I tell her all the time. It's just the coolest cup in the world. But hey, how you doing, Heidi?
See, like dry ice where it just like starts fizzling up.
I just always tell her I'm astounded how cold your cup is with no ice in it. It just makes no sense. Oh, Chet's gonna call. Oh boy.
I mean, he's in the lead currently. Ace Jack is going to win, I do believe.
But VPIP Phil gonna put it on him. Look at that. Put it on him. All in. Take that.
What? He's dead. Oh, take that. Take what? Look at him. Take your back. Give
Look
us the wallet. Oh, my goodness.
Look at Chet. Look at Chet. Chet's like, Ron Berry, don't you try that with me. Oh, is that it? VPIP Phil smoked?
No, he's going in the back.
Oh, man.
He said, take what, Donnie? Take what?
Oh, he's going in the
Ace
weekend
high good.
pouch.
Ace high good. The weekend pouch.
And
Not
guess
even a
what?
wallet.
Guess what? He's still stuck. Chet's still stuck.
Yeah.
But this means, like, the game's about to play, like, really, really, really big. Because if you're Phil, you can't come back in for like 1K or 2K, right?
No,
Like,
well, it looks like 2K it is.
yeah, then you're just like, man, like I really
That's
gotta,
brutal.
you know, I'm stuck, pretty much. I'm stuck. Oh, I love these. Open 8-7 suited, under the gun, and 2-5. Got 4 callers. Flop is. Dude, you flopped a straight flush. Flop was 10-9-6. Space spade. Oh, space spade heart. Flop the straight or flush with the straight flush or straight with straight flush redraw. I get it right. I promise. I check call up at 50 and I raise 150. He jams. He tables king. 6 heart turn heart river heart. Ooh. Yeah, those are the ones where you're like, you know what? Those are the ones where the dealer goes, "Are you gonna lock it up?" You just tell him no. Nah, get my seat
Those
away.
ones are brutal. I had a bad time in the live stream. Jack against King. I remember that one, Carson. Flopped a Jack and river the case king.
All right, tell me what time you guys got here. Come back and take over.
All right, first hour in the books officially. Let me show some stats for the crowd. Those are your VPIPs so far. Yeah, typically with these 5-10 games, they're not going to be astronomical, like 50, 60 plus every single time. But mid-30s,
yeah,
very
but
good.
that's good for the game.
It is good for the game.
Yeah, the stakes you're playing, how effective the players are, that's really good.
Absolutely. And then here is the win-losses, stats for the people.
Yeah, Chet's still stuck 115 bucks.
Not bad.
VPIP Phil's stuck and Queen's stuck.
Oh, yeah. But it is early on, as we always say.
One of the sicker ones I've seen, I dealt actually on a 2-2 game, table 26. King raises, 8-8 3 bets.
Yep.
King's all in for less. All the tables like, yeah, man, just go and deal the bad beat, dealer. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm just gonna deal the hand.
Yeah.
Flop is King 8-5.
Like the pineapple, we can't.
They go, the guy on the 2-seat, action's complete. Guy goes, put an 8 on the turn. King on the river. 8 on the turn.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Everybody stands up out of the chair.
Bad beat.
I just get real, I get real clammy.
quiet, yeah.
And my hands start sweating.
Don't drop the deck.
I burn, I turn, and it was not a king.
Oh, so brutal.
It was just so brutal. I've never dealt one. I don't care if I do deal
Yeah.
one, but
I would like to deal one in my lifetime.
it was a nice little sweat.
Yeah, of course. Of course, my bad beat story is the infamous one of last.
Oh
where
yeah,
we
that
talked
one's
about it. We
really
talked about it a
bad.
lot.
That one's really bad.
Kings
though.
against Jack, you know, for 150 bigs or 120 bigs plus 40 left in
Just
this,
say,
200K.
just go ahead and say it was for like guarantee final table.
Basically, yeah. 120 bigs, so sick. At that late of a tournament, or late stage of a tournament, Kings against Jacks, we raise, get 3-bet out of the small blind, 4-bet, he 5-bet jams with Jacks, Jack 4-4 flop, King turn, Jack river, for it all.
Oh boy, this is so sick, bro.
Yeah, poker sucks.
Stone cold 1-outer for all the chips.
For it all. Oh.
What is Hoy doing? Why are you calling with a 7?
So it looks like both Michelle and David are gone, and now we're doing a nice little double board bomb pot. This is for the rake as well. So it looks like everybody agreed to, what, $50 bomb pot?
Mm-hmm.
We
But
like that.
I don't understand why Hoy's in the pot.
He has a pair of 7s, man. Now he has 2 pair. Or a pair of 7s, pair of 8s. He knew.
Oh my God, Hoy, what are you doing?
I don't know what he's doing.
I don't either. I think Ace Jack is in the hand too. I think. So Queen. Oh no, Ace. Excuse me. Ace Queen is in the hand actually, and then so it's Ace Queen against Queen 9 against 7-8 actually. And I think that's a bet there from the Queen. She's in the 6th seat.
Yeah, we see that singular black chip.
Excuse me, Ace Jack. Okay, so
It was
Ace
Ace
Jack.
Jack. You're correct. Queen 9. Deuce does turn to
Hoy
ace.
calls 100. Hoy has nothing on the bottom board. Oh no, he does. He have an 8. Oh.
Love that, love that.
She's playing both boards. She's going to fold. I think Hoy's going to have to fold here.
Yeah, the best way to not light your money on fire is you have to have equity on both boards
Mm-hmm.
in these double board bomb pots. That's where we see so many players overplay their hands and lose so much more money off because of it. And now Deuce steals it all. Plus 650. This man just cruising along, bought in for 3,300 up to 5K.
That's a pretty easy game.
It's a pretty good 30 minutes if you ask me.
He's cool. Folding. 9.
It's good to see that that bomb pot got reinstituted.
5 and a 1.
There's deuce.
3, 4.
You know, I've seen so much, and Kirk, you probably can speak to this as well. As a dealer, I have found it so interesting, and to the point where I'm borderline infatuated with the different ways players put chips in the pot.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Deuce
Deuce
has
is very smooth with it.
the cross arm, just a little flick.
Yeah, Deuce is very smooth.
I've seen some crazy stuff,
For
man.
sure, I agree.
I've seen some guys come out with it, cut it out real quick. It's just so, like, being a dealer, like, I never thought, like, when we get new cards in the room, I never in my life ever thought that I would think, man, we got new cards in the room. They feel so amazing. Just getting new cards is just like me being a kid in a candy shop, man. I love it. Just little things. Probably dealers can attest to.
4. I bump it up to 450 and 6. Oh, 7, 8, oh, 9, oh, 1.
I love you too. Too big for you. And you better say you love me back.
Full draw. That was good. Yeah, I can do it. Yo. Thank you.
See how many pots we need to win?
Okay. See what I can do. Try to cut it right.
Or, depends on how big the pots are.
Definitely got to cut it right. Well, how about a small blind? No? Okay.
You like the small blind? You can do
Call 1, fold 2. At 103, fold 4. Fold 6.
Wow, we got Hoy here waking up with the Kings. Let's 3-bet, baby.
5 and 7. Fold 9.
Steve, I got to see what happened. Bad guy. Never. Never, ever.
Fold 1. That was good.
Teddy KGB. I have to look that up, Shane. Is he a YouTuber or something? I try to make it look as smooth as possible myself when I put in chips.
You want any black chips?
Yeah,
Do
sure.
you want? Or who
I'll
wants?
take them. I don't care. What do you want?
No, only if you want.
Fold 2. 3, 4, 6. Fold 7, fold 8. Raise 100 to the 9. Call.
Hey, Chet. Uh-oh. Did the queen have to top off, or
Oh, duh, Teddy K. I'm dumb, Shane. My fault. I had a brain fart. I'm super dumb.
did I get smoked?
What happened?
Did queen have to top off? Did she lose a hand?
She gave me 5K in cash, so she just topped off. She just wanted more money on the table because
She's
there's
getting ready
actually
to
a good
battle.
amount of money on the table. So
She's getting ready to battle.
but look at Hoy, open ender. You make it 400 to go with ace 3. Let's go, Hoy.
Hoy is a loose cannon at these tables, man.
Love it. Somebody said he tightened up. I don't see that. Do you see that?
Where?
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 Deuce is gonna have to give up his pair.
Look at him, look at him, look at him. He wants to show
He
him
wants
so
to
bad.
show so bad. We love Ahoy.
Hoy is a wild card.
Listen, guys, I'm not gonna lie. When I first came in here, the list was 10 deep, right? Only 10 names, because it was supposed to be 1025 that had 4 names on them. But we switched this to 510, and I was unsure of how this list was gonna go. I didn't know how good the game was gonna be, but the game has been pretty good, and we're always very appreciative of these guys.
It wasn't that. It's just like it was gonna be four-handed, and I was kind of tired.
Yeah, Steve, I realized I just had a brain fart. My fault. I apologize to all the Rounders fans and the poker fans. That is my bad.
Full 7-8. All 9. Full 1.
Oh, ace jack off suit for VPIP Phil, and Chet's gonna come along. He's got 8K in stack.
And he's still stuck about $100.
As you look at that, does flop an ace and turns him dead. Yeah, Chet's dead.
Unless he wants to try and fire here, which it does look like he has check bet fold.
Button is good. Thank you.
I don't think I said anything. It was a good call.
Thank you.
Of course, Phil referencing that ace high call that Chet called off. Ace jack against ace 9. Sicko call. A little 3K pot. Not too bad of a day.
Nice and easy.
Full 4. Full 6. 7. It's gonna call.
Looks like Gary's gonna call. Chet's gonna put in the call. Jack 9 suited, deuce is in. And now Miguel is like, hey, I'm gonna screw up the fun. I know you guys think you're gonna limp in for 25, but let me go ahead and change it. Let me go ahead and increase the price of poker.
Always got to be one in the room, huh?
Always has to be one. So it looks like there's gonna be a call.
Check. Check. Check.
Wow. So I see Miguel with the aces here, and we got a flop of 7, 8, 9. Does not favor aces in the slightest, but deuce here. Maybe thinking he could get away with a little bet.
Fold.
Oh, I'm sorry, chat bet 200. Top pair. If y'all don't know, Jack 9 is the Donnie, as we call it around here.
Which means the turn has to be a jack.
Miguel just gonna kind of paw control here with aces. Gonna call off 200. Now Gary, 6 is open-ended in a pretty tough spot. The bottom end of open-ended too.
Yeah, well, if he makes his 10, he's dead. He needs a 5 and only a 5, and so he's actually drawing to 3 5s. That's a jack. Told you.
How'd you know? How does it come?
Told you, baby.
These guys are just gonna be trading chips.
I
But Miguel
told
very
you.
cautious here. Raise pre, checks flop, checks turn, and it does go check, check once again. Wow. Where's this pot at? These guys are so good. There's a
He
one-liner
bet
out
200
there.
on the flop, so he could bet 200 with a lot of combo draws that
Yeah,
get
there's
there.
a one-liner out here as well, so check, check. Miguel loses the absolute minimum.
And pocket pair.
Pocket pair, no good, Gary.
Yeah, I was like, well, you just told everybody you lost.
I like the plop for chips. Please don't plop the chips when you're throwing it in there.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't splash my pots. Chips flowing like it is 10-25. These guys came to play, and I'm super happy for it.
Oh, looks like she's sipping a little wine. Okay. The Queen. You guys can find her at Queen of Felt on Instagram.
109, hold on.
Typically in these games we do have a Todd, but he's not in town this weekend, I believe, and he usually gets everybody to start drinking wine with him. He usually orders a bottle, shares it with everybody, and it's a great time. But it looks like Queen of Felt is alone on the wine this time.
Check. Check.
This just goes to show, guys. Play Jack 9 always. This Phil has the best hand here.
5 minutes.
Out flopping everybody.
It's just how you do it.
That's it.
Cool.
Looks like Chet's going to see bet ace-9 suited here. And Gary, of course, not going to go anywhere with his pair of sevens.
Turns to 4 of diamonds.
Some straights do complete, but very unlikely.
Oh, the river's a
Jack
9.
9, baby.
2 pair and gives Chet.
Yeah. Now, Phil going for a $500 bet.
504.
Gary's going to fold and Chet. Let's see what he decides to do. Does pick up some showdown value here on the river. And he's going to flick in the call, and now Deep and Phil's going to get some back. Nice hand from him.
One is good. Queen's revenge, eh?
Just a little bit of revenge. Definitely there.
Try not to think that way. That's the path to big problems.
That's true. It's on you. Fold 7, 8. Fold 9. 75 and the 1. Fold 2. 225 and the 3.
Wow, 525 from VPIP Phil. The King, Queen of Diamonds. They have come to play.
One is good. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
8.
9.
I'll take a Yingling, baby. Yingling. Bottle.
75 and 1, 4, 2. We get a Pepsi and a water, bottle water.
Raise it up to 75 with 2 queens. A V-pip fill with Jack 10 suited.
300 and the 3.
300? Hold up, man. What are you doing?
7.
He got tired of, you know, being bullied around. Now he's trying to 3-bet, 4-bet, get a little
Well, he
active.
might got too much dip on his chip, man.
Love it.
He might get torn up.
Oh my
He
goodness.
got too much dip on his chip.
Oh my goodness, what a flop this is.
Lord Jesus.
What the 2 pair for Phil and open-ended for Deuce.
Some chips
With
might go
queens.
in the middle.
I will say I agree. Kevin Field says picking up 325 without a flop, not bad. That's the dynamic of this game, man. It's going to be a good one.
I wonder what holding Deuce is putting him on. I mean, ace king.
I mean, you got to think it's pretty large here.
Well, yeah, because he made it 300 in the small blind.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got to have a big
Out
hand.
of position like this has to be a pretty big hand. And this is bottom of Phil's range right here. Turns a tray.
The pot's getting pretty big, so he's trying to set himself up for a river shove, what it looks like. So he bet 600. He's going to leave himself with about 2K behind. Yep. Set it up for a river shove, and Deuce has to really think nice and hard here about what he could be 3-betting with in the small blind. Like, he has removal to a lot of the hands. Like, he knows he doesn't have ace-queen. Knows he doesn't have any queen combinations.
Yeah, king queen's tough to have. I mean, ace king. I mean, jacks or tens are definitely in the mix. Deuce's hand is very under-repped.
Yeah, 6 of spades is just not the one. And
That's a blurry. Okay.
as you can see here, this is,
Yep,
yeah.
as Donnie called it right away. Set up for that perfect river size.
You just can't. You can't call. You just can't call.
No, I mean, just like, it's really never a bluff here. Right?
No. You could think he might be messing around on the turn. Maybe some, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, what is he 3-betting with in the small blind? That's just so strong. Ace Jack. Ace Jack suited. I mean, what's at the bottom of his 3-betting range that is perceived by Deuce, right? Like Ace Jack suited, Ace 10 suited. The top, tippy top, Ace King suited. Maybe you can't have King Queen. You have King Jack.
I mean, Deuce did see Phil put it all in with ace 9, with ace high earlier. So, could be thinking something along the lines of that, but I don't think we can ever just
Yeah,
call
I
it.
don't know. I don't know what ace highs he can have that just don't make a pair on that
Not
flop.
many. And Phil finds a nice big pot there. Now sitting at 4,400.
He said, yeah, I got in for 2K, but what am I at now? Quickly just runs it back up.
Yeah, nice hand from him. Finding a sweet little 3-bet pre and just getting rewarded with it. Jack 10 suited. One of my favorite hands. Love that hand.
Wanted to call as long as it wasn't a snap call. Snap call would have been maybe bad.
Not call is flash.
Snap call, I might be.
Ace queen is good.
No, he's queen.
He said no ace
No
queen.
ace queen. Obviously, Deuce is like, yeah, I had 2 of them.
Had the stone cold nuts and definitely got out of there.
He's gonna make it 75. 4, 4, 6. It's only 8.
Well, Gary and Miguel here battling.
Heads up. Sit check. Forty and 30. Call.
5 on the turn gives him a pair, doesn't it? No, excuse me, gives him an open ender now. The board is paired.
175.
You are not Pete, though.
Good.
But a lot of good river cards for Miguel there.
Yeah. And he has position, so. Sometimes position is everything.
Most of the time, I would say. I think that's a big spot that people don't understand is position, position, position. At least I've noticed in my dealing career.
Yeah, it does a lot. It does a lot for you. Boy, pay attention.
Look at all the jewelry boys rocking. Where's
Man,
the Louis bag at?
You'd be surprised. That boy's something else.
I know. You got the rollie on too?
Always. Come on, man. That's a presidential.
Gary surprisingly has been very quiet. Typically he loves to get in the mix with all these hands, and he has been a little bit in the mix, but not as much as we're used to. I was talking to Gary yesterday because we were both in the tournament, and we both in bag, obviously, and he's just like, "You gonna go play again?" I was like, "Yeah." After the stream, he's like, "I might join you." I was like, "All right, let's go. Let's run it."
That's what he said?
Yeah. Because if we late reg by the time we get over there, I think we get about 25 pigs, which is plenty to spin up, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's actually not bad.
It's not bad. It's good value. Can turn 200 into 20K, Donnie.
That would definitely do it.
Of course, we gotta find a bag first.
Heads up. Yeah, we don't see them all.
Deuce with a 10 against what is slowly becoming his nemesis, V-Pip Phil. Turn the diamond.
I'm waiting for you.
Looks like about 100. Let's see if Deuce is willing to call here with a 10.
How far down on the list are you?
If you would have shown up about 20 minutes ago, you would have been
Check. Sounds good.
We lost 2 players, like, really fast. Well, they were like, they bought in like for 500, and I think that was like,
What's up, Garrett? Boy, you come late, man. You so happy. Yeah, I needed it.
Don, I'm gonna leave if you're next.
Uh-oh.
Don, I'm gonna leave if you're next.
Is that Donnie? The one and
I'm
only?
gonna leave here in a couple minutes.
Looks like it is.
Typically, Don does play on these streams, but he did have to go pick up his dog from the vet. So, for now, he's not on stream. But that doesn't mean later he won't be.
I'll sell you my C5000.
7-8.
I'll sell it. Yeah, I'll sell it for less.
Raise 1 billion.
Raised to $1 billion.
Chat favorite Donnie, of course. How much did he end up giving away last night? Do we know?
I don't know what he ended up winning. I did give him the information of the gentleman that won.
Money Man.
Young money man.
What a name to win.
I'm telling you, it means he's getting the money.
Oh, wow, okay. Top 2 here for Queen of Felt. Gutter ball for Deuce. Let's see if he continues. For 75, I think it's good enough. The price is good.
There's the old side call.
Oh,
Oh,
price is no
over.
longer good.
It's over.
Hi, him.
Get out of there. Get out, get out, get out.
The Russian doll comes off. 4 bills here. Should take this one down pretty easily. Pretty bad turn card for Deuce to continue on.
Good.
I was going to say maybe she could turn over for the high hand, but they're not eligible anyways.
That they are not. This is a time rate game, meaning they do not qualify for any of the promos, but they pay a certain amount of rake every dealer change. That way it's cheaper on them, and they don't have to worry about anything, and they get some quality dealers. Looks like a dealer change is happening. And since we do got a dealer change, here's some stats for everybody.
All right, looks like Deuce is up there in the VPIP category, and he kind of got to the game after everything started. Ariel has definitely been quiet, but once again, a combination of being card dead and just trying to pick your spots. You got two Goliaths on your left and right, so it's kind of hard.
I didn't know if it was once and a half.
Cumulative winnings. Miguel obviously played that really big hand against Chet, Ace Queen versus Ace King, so he's still up 2K. Queen of felt stuck. Chet stuck a little bit, but was stuck a lot more, so it's good to see he's clawing back in the right direction.
Getting better and better.
As we say, it is early. Game is going until about 9:15 here on the live stream. It'll be an early Saturday night, so I'm sure these guys will continue playing on the floor.
Yeah, the game will get good enough, and it's 5-10, right? So
Exactly.
if somebody's having an astronomically good 2-5 session, they might want to go on up and test their might, see if they can get something good.
Oh yeah. All right, we got a double board bomb pot. Looks like the players are electing to continue doing this for the rake, which is huge for us because it brings a lot of action typically. Wow, pretty big flop for Phil is what I see. I see a flush draw with a gutter ball. Boy, with ace jack. Okay.
Yeah, nut flush draw on
Nut
top
flush
pair.
draw, yeah.
Gutter ball on the top.
Ariel with jack deuce 2 pair. Chat 10-8, open-ended in a pair. Wow, everybody's connecting with both boards, basically.
Ariel has two pair.
Wow, deciding to mix it in here with jack deuce. Very
Oh, there's
interesting.
Hoy. Look at Hoy. The legs start going.
Folded a call. Ariel only has jack high up top. He's in danger of getting scooped.
Oh,
That's
wow.
her bases.
That's all Hoy.
Oh, that counterfeits his jack deuce.
That's all Hoy.
That is all Hoy. Hoy's going to scoop a big one.
That's all Hoy. Jesus Christ, that's all Hoy.
Oh, my goodness.
That's all Hoy.
Picking up a 4.7K pot.
I'm liking you out there in Chatsville, Tim Gray. It's good to see you, man. Hopefully you can come back by the room. We can hang out, get a drink or something. Damn, and I'm just saying, Ariel's VPIP's 8%, and he's getting absolutely smoked.
That was so fast. I don't even know what happened. I couldn't even process what happened.
I mean, I'm surprised he snap made it 600 when he ain't have nothing up top.
Top, yeah. I mean,
Now-
that's what I said 30 minutes ago. You have to have some equity on both boards. Otherwise, you're going to just, light money on fire like that.
That's what he just did. Now, to be fair, turn card was pretty good up top.
It was.
Game of flush draw and a gutter.
It was.
And the ace on the river sealed his fate, and so did the 9 counterfeiting his 2 pair.
Wow, counterfeit city. Anyway, let's say going all in with jack deuce is insane.
Perfect. I'll be here. You let me know when, and I'll make sure I'm here.
Crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell just happened there.
That's just a crazy hand to go nuclear, especially when you just make Hoy just snap jams. Wow.
I don't know what just happened.
You got the one in the 1 or 2? I'm selling Kirk and Adonis. It's like, I talk to you, say hi to you, all that. They always talk about this. And then I saw you.
We don't always talk about deuce, okay? Just when we see him.
Oh, 2,500.
All right, Ariel putting on 2,500 now. You said the boy got smoked last night too? Like 10 bands?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was about right.
goodness. Howdy, Bean. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're
All right,
doing well,
I'll
man.
message you.
Shout out to everybody sticking around, guys. We appreciate you guys. I know we had A lot of chat regs in tonight.
Look at Hoy. Hoy loves it, man. Look at him. Look at him. He is where he wants to be right now.
He's gonna be addicted to the live stream, man.
Call, call, call.
Here's something we haven't seen too many times. Limp for 25.
Call in 1. Call in 2. Let's go 200 and 3. Call in 4. Call 6. 200, right?
Yeah, Brett. It's over at Orange Park. I believe it's the next one starts again. What, 6 o'clock?
7 o'clock.
Hoy's in with King Deuce.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how many entries are in there. Because yesterday in the flight that I played had about 183, I think it was. So prize pool is gonna more than double, if not triple. Wow, King Deuce. How does Hoy know? How does Hoy know? Ace, King Deuce. Miguel with
Dude
Ace Jack.
This dude is sick.
Hoy's a
More
sicko.
chips. More chips.
Oh, the Jack. No, Hoy's gonna get smoked.
Oh, Hoy's dead.
Hoy's dead.
Hoy is dead. Damn, and just like that, man. Life really comes at you fast sometimes, I tell you.
What happened? Double flush draw.
Look at Hoy. You see he starts bouncing like that, it's over. 600.
Just gonna find a call. Hoy with 4 clean outs. That is not one of them. He's gonna get smoked.
Yep, we're going to find out where the rest of the pot is.
350. Is there any way Hoy could just call here? Miguel raised pretty large pre. Could definitely hold ace king ace jack. Wow, he just finds a call. Loses the absolute minimum with 2 pair. He's like, you got lucky, man.
Yeah, you got absolutely toasted.
Yeah, Brett, 7 p.m. I believe the registration goes until about 11:15, so it doesn't close for quite a while. 4 hours plus the break. I think it got done around 3 a.m. last night, so I'd imagine it's probably projected to be around the same. It's definitely a call. Why not a raise, though, Orlando? Why not a raise? Please. I want to know.
I mean, everything missed.
Everything
Queen 10
Queen
gets
10
there,
gets there. Ace, King, Ace, Jack. There's only so many combos of hands that actually beat us there. Right? We blocked some Ace, King combos. Wow, and here we go. Gary limping the Ace, King has some devious plans. His Jet wakes up with jacks.
There are the plans right there.
Jiggities. Miguel here with Queen 9 suited. Man, Miguel's been active, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hoy, Ace King.
Look at Hoy. Look at Hoy. Oh my God.
What's Gary gonna do? How does Gary limp cold call of 3-bet here? When Hoy makes it 625. How does that make any sense, right? Cold call or jam, I guess? Jam makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know
I mean,
if you can jam.
Can you call? You can just cold call, right? Yeah, you can just
Dude,
call.
cold call is so strong.
Strong.
Look at
It's
Chet.
so strong.
It's so strong.
Look at you, like Chet almost like turned into stone. He's like, what?
Chet's like, I guess I gotta fold jacks here.
Yeah, this is one.
Listen, this camera shot is a little wider than I'd like, but I love to be able to see everybody's reaction. Yeah, have to fold jacks there.
Yeah, cold calling 600
Just
bucks
like,
for.
you cap your range so hard when you do that, you know. And
Look
it
at him.
sucks.
He's like, He's like, what the hell's going on, man?
It looks like they're just checking it down.
On the chart at least.
I beat you.
You know,
I beat you. Club. Oh, does anybody have a club?
Oh.
Ace high.
Just for the record, please don't do that if I'm in the hand. Because if maybe he wanted to check it down too.
If you're in the hand, we wouldn't have said that. It was heads up.
But I'm saying they
It could be
there'll be more
a form of
action.
collusion.
Yeah, it's
Once
true.
the action is dead, it's between A and B.
No, you can't do that. Will they shut down? No, no,
It's
you can't
not.
do that.
You guys want to call someone?
No, just ask.
For the future, yeah, it's not.
It's true. It's very disrespectful because if Chet had known that they were going to check it down, then he might have been more obliged to call with jacks.
Because maybe
So I definitely understand what Queen of Felts is saying, and I agree with her.
We wouldn't have checked it down if it was third in.
I mean, if you think we're wrong, we can, you know, we're not wrong. You can't do that.
I didn't say you
Put
were
him on
wrong.
that exact. I
you
jacks.
can check it down, but
thought
don't
you had a
say
shot.
it.
Yeah,
Kick him under the table or something.
Andrew Kelsey, the one and only legend. What's up, Andrew? Been calling him Hoyt for years. I mean, you know, he responds to both. Funny enough. But it is Hoy. She's right, absolutely. It does kind of affect the integrity of the game, if you will.
Fold 9.
Especially in a spot like that when the
75 and 1.
when it goes like a 3-bet that large, right?
Fold 6. Fold. And call. Alright, rise up.
Check.
Under.
Check.
Oh, and circle back. Break.
What you got, Gary?
What you need?
I don't need anything.
Are you already there? No. All right, check.
800.
I guess you're already there, huh?
You didn't believe me.
No, I didn't.
Do you believe me now?
That other 10 didn't came out of window, but I do now. Good answer. Monster hand.
Thank you.
Button is good.
Must have that ace check.
Check, queen jack.
King queen.
So you were never calling, basically.
Say what?
So you were never calling, basically.
Not on the river, no. King or queen comes up, I would.
Yeah. Understandable.
Fold 1, fold 2. Using the 75. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold up. Call 88. Fold 9. Where's up?
Alright, looks like we're heads up here. King 9 Trey. Gary catching a little piece of it, and Miguel with 10's gonna see bet 50. Are you gonna fire the tournament at all, Andrew? Turn is gonna be a 4 of hearts. Doesn't change much at all. And Miguel not stopping the aggression here. Gonna double barrel, even with an over there. And now Gary, not going away quite yet. Still believes his 9s are best. The rivers can be a jack. Another overcard to the board, and 10s are gonna actually take it.
I'm out. You guys have a good.
Oh man, I guess Gary's gone.
-5.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, shout out to Gary. He said he was gonna go play the tournament, so I guess instead of late regging, he's gonna make it over for the 7 p.m. play.
blind, and then the strike. 25. Fold 2 hits. Fold 4. 75 and 6. Fold 7. Ring 15 back. Fold 1.
He knows we played yesterday. Ooh, good job. I would like the Twix.
Anything else? Everyone else okay? Food, drinks, coffee, cocktail?
Twix and red wine, that's an interesting combo.
Chocolate and wine.
Strawberry.
Depends on the wine. Oh, I'm not, you can do whatever you want, I'm just thinking of food. Twix and a port, for sure.
Howdy.
Just do it. Okay. How's it, man? What was it?
Pretty chunky bet there from Chet. Wonder if he'll make the call. Looks like Hoy's evaluating his options, and he will fold it.
I have a read on you now.
Then you're gonna take all my money. I gotta leave now. That's how you gotta
I like
leave
that
on me.
guy. Hit the run, act like he's pissed off.
This guy didn't hit and run. He was maybe even or down.
No.
I think he was just
Tony, you want to
I'm
make it
speculating.
15
I
or
think
you
he
want
was
to
just
wait 1
upset because
He's a crybaby.
because of what was said.
But alright, you can do better blind juice.
I always tell all my girlfriends, the best place to meet a husband is at a poker table. Once they go on tilt, you get to see who they are. 100%. You filter them right away.
What players that don't run?
That's the one you
That's the
want.
one you want to do with, huh?
Husband material.
25.
Because it shows they're stoic and can maintain their emotions.
I guess.
Fold 4, fold 6.
Yeah, Hoyt's pretty cool.
Even happened to, like, spazzed out.
I'm glad you said
I
that.
think
His voice escalated.
He got kind of upset over a little thing.
Fold 75. Because
I don't think they collude, but it could be perceived that way by
Yeah,
us.
no, we're all on the same page.
No,
But
exactly.
it's not fair for you.
No, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
alright, we got 3 of you.
I was actually shocked.
Yeah, I guess they're talking about the ace-king chop, which, I mean, I kind of get it. You know, you can't really check it down, especially in a game that's that competitive with that much money at stake. Hoy and Gary are regs in the building. Not that I don't pretty sure that never happens on live poker either. They just kind of got a little ahead of themselves and got a little friendly.
Checking it down, I knew he didn't have a super stop.
I'm pretty sure you would have called me and checked out him.
300.
Yeah, it just changes up the game a little bit, right? But, I mean, at the end of the day, it's already happened. Can't change it. It is what it is. But shout out to Gary. Always wanted to play on the stream. I'm sure we'll see him in the future. Miguel here. Oh, it's out of the hand. So it looks like it is Hoy and Deuce. Nut flush against top pair.
Heads up.
Turns going to be an 8. Pairs the board. Deuce with a little gutter ball as well.
Little gutter ball action. The George and Russ still play here. Haven't seen them on the stream in a while. Galatians. I don't know. They are avid players in the room, but I think I saw George last weekend. I haven't seen Russ.
Yeah,
And
George has been playing recently. I have not seen Russ in the building in quite some time. He's a busy businessman though.
Now that you have a read on me, I'm going to be like one like this.
I'm going to try to be on my best behavior because she'll introduce me to one of her girlfriends.
Hold still.
No, I'm not gonna. It's high stakes now. I might get away.
Yeah, they're amazing for the game for sure. George actually hasn't played since the one incident with Jimmy, which was talked around the room for quite a while.
Yeah, that's
At least on the live stream. Yeah,
I mean, it was strong. It was strong.
it was strong.
It was strong.
It was quite strong.
I mean, to be fair, like if I had an opinion to give on it, it was kind of out of line.
it was out of line. Absolutely.
I love George like the next person, but right is right, wrong is wrong. No one is above, really. I mean, it's not that I'm the judge, the jury, and the executioner, but I'd like to think everybody else kind of, felt the same way about it. Especially against Jimmy, man. Jimmy's the man. And they're all good friends, I don't think there was anything malicious going on there. It's just the way that hand played out, something didn't seem right.
All right. We are hands.
But I digress. It looks like the queen made it 75. I hope she had an ace when she made it 75. Not that she would need it.
Stand up game?
I'm already
Stand up.
Go with the
Stand up game? Would you like to play stand up game? Would you like to play a stand up game? So everybody plays. You win a hand. So let's say I raise and everybody folds. I win a hand.
Oh, you'll be the judge. All right.
So lamp.
25 to go.
The last person to win the hand has to pay everybody $50.
vice versa.
It's going to have to be 25. No one's going to agree to
$25. I'll take anything.
Call 87, call 8, call 9, 25 to go.
Creates a lot of action.
Call 1, call 2.
I'll tell you.
Call. Option.
It wasn't going to work. I know you're thinking about it. I'm telling you right
He's
now.
got to
it
think
wasn't
about
gonna
it.
work.
Do not think about it.
You prefer
I got nonsense and I was thinking about it.
I can't
Give
even
me one, I
think
think.
of it.
16. How about
Check, check,
I think it's it.
check. Check. 8, 9. 125.
Oh, VPIP Phil has now flopped 2 pair. And I don't think anybody else can give him really too many problems in this hand.
Go to 350.
You know, I have a one that I used to at 7. Every time that thing gets lifted up, I got to work.
Yeah, Deuce can't call. Deuce tried a little something, and Phil said, well, caught you.
Phil
Gotcha.
said, I got the Robbie, baby.
Stand up. Do you want to play it?
Appreciate it.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
What time do you
What's
leave?
up? What time do you
Yes, soon, 6.
6 o'clock?
Oh, okay. So
Oh, so you're leaving in 5 minutes, huh?
I'd be on board to stand up.
Leave right now.
oh, actually, there's some last night.
So Don's gonna be coming in soon, right? I think he's next.
Don's next?
Someone else
I think
might
there might
be
be
ahead.
one person in
There's
front
two
of
in front of them.
Two in front of him?
Boy, where you going, man?
You folks know all these names and people, so you gotta tell me.
Oh, yeah, Hoy says
you
he got to go pick up
share
somebody.
before they get here, because I don't know how anyone plays.
I don't even know how much Roy came in for, to be honest.
Like 2K.
All right, so he's doubled up and made his money, so that's good enough. We're happy with that.
Nice to meet you. I'm Chad.
Again,
Looks like Hoy is going to be taking off, so shout out to Hoy. Short stay, but left with some money.
Don't forget your bag.
The Louis bag.
Yeah, Hoy's gone. Hoy's out of there. Ooh, a few pip Phil with a gutter ball, and Queen of Felt, King High. King High is in the lead right now.
Game slowing down a little bit, but we will get these seats filled up momentarily.
are you intimidating them? Are you intimidating them?
1,000%. 1,000%. I mean, we both knew that as soon as they both left the game.
Yeah, two of them were.
So we got one seat open?
Oh, yeah, I just saw that back there. Gary and all right.
25. We're doing straddle. 25.
Straddles for 25. You heard him. Straddles for 25. We got new players in. Welcome to the game. Let's hope you're ready to play.
Yeah, they basically came in with 20 big ones.
Yeah, I'm surprised they straddle.
60.
Kind of the way you like introduced the straddle, there was no option.
No, I know. I made sure I brought it to right away. It's bad enough we had to drop the game for 10-25, you know, so at least like, it's kind of like a 10-25, you know?
Last time I came for 10-25, nobody was straddling. They were playing 10-25.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when you're on a live stream game, you just have to assume it's straddle.
That's how I looked at it.
Tony, give me my 10 piece.
I got you. Is there a drink? You're $10 straddle? I mean $10 blind.
25 to go for Illinois.
I'm good. I was trying to figure out why you did the $25 straddle, but I see what you're
Everybody 5, everybody roll 3 plus. Fold 6.
Oh, never mind.
Fold in 8. And call in the 9. Heads up. Okay. Under. Okay. Three under. Thank you, appreciate it. $25 to go. Fold, 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 fold. Fold 6. Fold. Fold up. Check. Alright, we're heads up. Check.
Looks like bottom pair for Deuce. And the board is getting more and more unfavorable by the streak.
You could have called me 1 hand earlier. This guy practiced these things by hitting a jack on the turn.
Thank you.
Oh.
We're doing $25 straddle on the done too.
Straddle on
Yep.
I'm not sure. But can do that under right? You didn't bring it away? Which one? Here's a wig.
25 to go.
So we got 2 new players in the game. Uh-oh.
Heads up.
Clearly, you gotta read on me too.
What, did you call your hand or something?
No, you made a good pull.
Alright, well, that's my time you guys.
And that was a great fold from chat.
Yeah, I went like 50. First thing back in like 4 months. He was just 3 out. Right before I come up here. They called me 1 hand earlier. I'm like,
Looks like we're doing $50 bomb pot. Turn everything out of there.
So you're playing 2-5?
yeah. It was like
Tony, you want a bomb pot?
total
$50?
a $2,800 pot. I had like 800 and something in this no. I think like 1,200 in there. I was winning. I was right.
What did you have?
I had ace queen.
Everybody's
And he has ace jack.
Oh, is it 3-pot?
No, this is on the
Oh,
flop.
oh,
On the
okay.
flop. There's an ace on the board.
Oh, he
He
remembered that.
rivers it.
Man.
He just sits there. And I just get nothing. Nothing.
All right, let's keep rolling here. We got fresh meat in the game. Let's see what they can do.
Because the last best bet, were you here the last best bet shit I was here? That was when I lost that, I think it was like 8 grand pot. It was like, oh no, on bond pot too.
Everybody's in. I don't know if I said that. Check, check. Check for 4. 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, because it was the bond pot live.
Is it on me?
It is.
I'm sorry.
You're cool.
I checked.
Check's cool.
And I had the nuts on both boards, and the guy turns on both boards. The exact same as he told me.
3, baby. Thank you, darling. Everyone else okay?
Deuce has a 6, and I think the action checked through. Looks like he's playing kind of sneaky, but might just want to see if there are any bigger 6s in the field. One thing about a bomb pot is that could definitely come up. But I believe he does have a gutter ball on the other board. And the board that he has a 6, front door clubs did complete, so he's not in the driver's seat just yet.
Do you have Irish Track?
They won't. Yeah, you can't order the $200 shot or whatever it is. Yeah. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the drink.
Is the sushi menu here? Just
I got one out of there.
maybe I'll get Korean later.
Everyone else okay? Coffee.
call? Thank you. Now he's gonna make it 100. Fold, fold. Fold. Go. Heads up, guys. Check. 109. Buttons, bro. Appreciate it. Fold 6, call 7, fold 8. We got 109. Fold 1, 2. 2 quiet. Fold 3.
Yeah, it's been real quiet. Friendly, but quiet.
Call 4.
Stop poking at the feet.
Huh?
Stop poking at the feet, poking the second. I know how to do it. Oh.
We're gonna do stand-up game now.
Looks like Manuel called with pocket trays.
3 of you.
Trying to go set mining. He is significantly outstacked with the rest of the opponents. So I would assume, well, I would assume he would not be betting. Only because now you have 150 behind, and then Chet's going to do that.
Do you have any more fentanyl? Do you have any more fentanyl?
This is gonna look bad.
Fold.
It does look pretty bad.
And call.
Coming over the top as you
Once or
were.
twice, guys.
I like you decide.
Here we go.
Looks like 2 times. Picks up a wheel draw. Ooh, River's a set. Oh my God. Wait, what? They only ran it once? That was a stone cold 1-outer for all the money. Well, excuse me. On the turn, he picked up all available 5s as well. But Manuel, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, I guess it is a good seat. Who cares who sat there before? Look at what's happening right now.
No. I did Big 10. King 10. I just figured all the overpairs in range too, and so.
You felt there were overpairs out there? Well, yeah. Manuel just takes a note out of, I don't know, a crazy person's book and decides to bet. 150 with an underpair to the board.
Oh, yeah, then it would be a good hand for him.
But a fortuitous river will keep him in the game. Nice hand, Manuel.
One hand looking at the six. So it's like, bucket. So I got 100 in the 1, go hold 2.
Bucket is an excellent strategy if you can execute it.
Oh, look at this.
Gonna make it 2.
Excuse me.
3, fold 4.
So Deuce is going to make it 100 with 2 red 10s. Miguel with 2 black jacks. Says, I got you out-notched, I got you out-kicked, and I got you outplayed. Let's make it 250. Let's see if that's the case. Let's go heads up to a flop.
Yeah, I was just like,
3 hearts is dead.
I was really just fuck it. Heads up. Honestly, I spent 125 to have it.
Okay.
Go.
And a call from Deuce.
$100 at 5 or 2 5.
Turn ace. Action killer.
Here, I feel like it's just like.
I mean, it's only 4x. A $100 bet here is like a $20 bet there.
That's what I was saying. Like, I gotta get readjusted to the.
Seems like the standard board for Jackson 10s, huh?
Yeah. The turn ace, though, really smoked the action.
Check.
Probably goes check here on the river. Unless Deuce wants to get a little creative. Miss Hearts. Check, check. Jacks are good.
Jacks are good.
We haven't doing a mandatory trial. I mean, everybody's been doing it so far. Yeah.
Compulsory is more accurate.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna give you loads of shit. I'm okay with chicken shit. I'll just put the noise canceling mode on. No trouble. I mean, you see me play over there. I never straddle. Like on any table.
But if everybody does it,
Yeah, everybody.
I don't straddle either. I never straddle unless everybody straddles.
I mean, this is a different dynamic of the game, right?
Yeah, you don't ever want to. You don't ever want to
get.
get into that habit of what you do and what you don't do. You never want to disturb the table dynamic.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be diplomatic.
I hate doing it with one person.
I understand. Trying to take a little shot at the bigger game, but the bigger game is just plays massive, right? Compared to your typical T2 or T5.
You never disrupt the table dynamic. And what I mean
Yeah.
by that is, before you sit down in the game, you know what the game is.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm sure he's probably been watching it before the game,
Of course.
you know, on the live stream.
No, I'm not going to make it seem like he's wrong. He has every right
Yeah,
to
you
say
do
no.
whatever you want to do.
But don't be mad when players don't give you action.
We just changed this game to 5, 10, 25 mandatory. Because you flew down here from Miami to play 10, 25.
Especially once we got the game.
I don't think I can recall the last time we had it since 25.
It's supposed to be today.
Oh, it's supposed to be today?
Yeah.
What's your plan, Phil?
I was thinking, I don't think it's ever been
Next week is 25,
25.
that one, but I'm going to be missing the phone. Whichever one, I couldn't do it.
29 games, 25.
You got a 1025 next Saturday. Oh, that got added too. That was
A little bit. Go.
they had a 2-5 on I have a better 2-5 game.
Heads up. Check.
Tony turns it straight. Interesting.
I just said champion. No. Because I give myself.
I have no idea where I'm at in this hand. Zero. Absolutely none. Nice hand.
Good. So I see everybody else who's playing.
Yeah, the hand was a little wonky because
You know, I'm also a 2-5 regular. Sometimes 1-3 regular.
1-3.
Yeah, that's my favorite game where I'm from.
yeah, so you can't really get into this whole like who plays 2-5, who plays 5-10. Listen, the money all hits the table the same. I agree with both sides.
You bluff me on that one?
Manuel did not. He doesn't have to straddle if he
I'm
doesn't
gonna
want
find out
to.
anyway. You might as well tell me.
But like I said, disturbing the table dynamic never really works well
Nice hand.
for
nice
you.
hand. On the flop?
But he doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. And the
Kind of
game
puts
is
like a target on your back in a sense. too.
100% does, because they're like
And they're like,
effectively.
we don't want this guy in the game.
Well, not only do we not want him, but if we can get his ass up out. I mean, honestly, that's just how you gonna say. If we can get his ass up out of here, the next player will straddle. You know.
And I believe the next player is Donnie, so chat's definitely rooting for that too.
I don't know about you. The game was on table 1, and they were instituting straddles. And one of the players says, "I don't want to straddle." I kid you not. It literally broke the game. Literally broke the game.
Yeah.
Oh. Opening it for Tony and Chet with everything else. We'll just say
Fair
that.
nut flush draw.
Yeah, you're right, Loren. But yesterday, I think we had a whopping 4 people on the list for the 10 1/4 game. So we made it a 5-10 list because even though this game and most of the players have been playing 5, 10, 25, we had a 10, 25 list that had 4 people on it. So we had to essentially try to run the game that we thought would run, and 5-10
Here it is, yeah.
is the game.
We did what we call a makeshift. You know, we made something happen.
Yeah.
That way the stream was a go rather than a no go.
And as soon as the game started, they made it 5-10 1/4. So we're like, wait, what? But it's weird like that, man. You'll have sometimes where we won't have a 5-10 list in the room, but then a 2-5 game will turn into a 5-10 game. So it's just one of those days.
Yep, and obviously Chet wants to play for it all here as he jams nut flush draw, gutter ball, pair of jacks. Best hand.
Oh, yeah.
For the most part, yes,
yeah.
Lauren, you are correct.
Then they definitely could play a lot larger stakes.
Absolutely, but this game's already playing pretty massive,
Yeah.
as we've seen already.
Yeah, Tony came in with a pretty formidable stack, and so did Manuel. And, I mean, look at this. Like, he wants to play for stacks, and he wants to play for stacks right now. And that's kind of where it's discouraged to come in short. You know, you don't want to come in for the men because you come in for 500, you're going to be playing for 500 probably pre-flop.
You're getting bullied. We saw it earlier with both Michelle and David. We see it now where 2K or 1,500 is just nothing to these guys. Chet's sitting on a 8K stack, you know?
He says, well, I'll W up. I still got chips in my bag. That was a big hand.
Chet
That was a really big
take
hand.
it. Yep, and he shows it. I mean, you know, he definitely wanted a call for sure. He's like, whatever way it comes, I'm never drawing dead.
Exactly. Like, I have
If
everything.
If you have straights, I have it all.
Everything.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think even if, correct me if I'm wrong, even if Tony makes it straight, Chet makes the bigger straight. Well, the queen high. If the queen comes,
yeah, seven.
He'll need the other piece of the open ender to come.
Now here's where VPIPs matter a little bit. Ariel has not played many hands at all tonight. Obviously, card dead is very frustrating, or being card dead is frustrating. But he's going to make it 60 and get a couple callers. Okay, got some action. I was going to say, a lot of people might recognize this as pretty strong, obviously. But he did go nuclear against Hoy with a Jack Deuce on that double board bomb pot.
Yeah, I mean, he flopped 2 pair, but I guess he should have known that his hand would be vulnerable.
Yeah, we're just trying to get it into chop, essentially, at that point. Flop comes 10-7-4.
Oh, we're trying to play this hand fast. Oh, Ariel just calls.
Peanut butter, M&Ms, and what else are we going to say? Diet, baby?
Tony getting a good price to call now. 700 in the middle. Jack of spades. Pretty scary turn card if your Ariel kings here. Players could definitely have Jack 10 in this situation.
This is weird.
It is a weird dynamic.
I still, like, I feel the same way VPIP Phil felt in the hand against him. Like, I just don't know where I'm at right now.
Gonna call. Gutter ball. 99-7 is good for Tony, but it does brick. Deuce. And now we're gonna bet small. 200 and 1,200. Of course, getting snapped off.
Yeah, and just like that, you can take a hit to the point where now you're not sitting on too much. Ooh, I'm not deciding that. What about you?
It's really like, it's just pretty much crabbing. Can you do that?
That's yours. That's yours, Kurt. It's not me. It's on you, Kurt.
You know, the answer is always a yes, bowling dude.
Yes, as in a yes to what?
Yes, and go play.
Oh, wow.
What do you mean? What kind of question is that? Decision is binding. There's no binding here, bowling dude. We want to gamble. Let's go, baby. Come on.
Oh, my Lord.
How are we going to make some more money? How are we going to build that bankroll? By playing. That's it. There's a $200 GoPro going right now. Come on, bowling dude. Let's go. 7 p.m. I'll see you there.
What was that last flop? I had 5 threes.
Anyways, good luck, bowling dude. That was my spiel. You know we're all for it. Come on. You could write tomorrow. That's okay. You can't gamble tomorrow. Well, yeah, you can. I'm just talking some smack. If you feel up for it, I'd say go gamble. If not, you know, chill. Take that off. Watch some 510 with us.
Oh, yeah, they smoked them. Look at them. They smoked it. Hey, but you got some more pre-orders today. Come on. That's right. I see it. I'm looking. I know I am. Damn right I know I am. That's what makes it fun. That's what makes it real fun. You can get nasty on stream.
Yeah, it's always good to have Donnie back in the stream.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, though, you will not be with us next week.
Do you know who Ed Bassmaster is?
Ed Bassmaster.
Damn it. Nobody knows. It's okay.
I do not.
Bad joke. Bad joke. Bad joke. Bad joke. Reel it in. Reel it in.
You're terrible.
I'm writing a presentation for our musical theater history class. Oh, man. So you're going to love this, bowling dude. Well, never mind. Let's just worry about the poker. I'll tell you after the hand's over. I was going to get really excited and say something that had nothing to do with
Donnie
poker.
was so excited, and then he's like, well.
Yeah, I'm like, I can hear the person go, this is not poker related. What are you doing? I'm like, okay, whatever.
Nines are somehow good on this board.
Check. Sixes. Nice.
Sixes are good. It's like, bowling dude, one of my friends that I did something like theater with, she actually just joined the cast of Wicked and will be traveling with them and performing. So I know you are a man that appreciates theater, musical theater, so she's going to be traveling to do that. She just announced it a few hours ago. She's super, super excited, but she's been singing for most of her child and adult life. I'm moving some furniture around. This was just like this when I came in. Okay? I didn't do this. I mean, I don't know who came in here last night. Maybe Dirty Mike and the boys came in here last night. I don't know. Name that movie. All right, Tony's in with 9-6 offsuit. Something tells me he wants to get the rest of that $495 in the middle. He will have his opportunity right now. King high flush draw for deuce and top pair with the 6 of hearts for Tony. Any giveaways tonight? Not that I know of, Dave Glasper, but I will check on it, and I will let you know, my friend. 9 is good. Ooh, trips. Uh-oh.
9 is great.
Now he definitely wants to get in his money.
Once or twice, guys.
Does get it in for less.
Once or twice. Just tell the man what you want. Why is
Tony
this such
says
a decision?
one time, baby. One time.
One time to ease your mind, and
9-6 is good.
that is
Big
good.
lick. Big lick overrides big slick, by the way.
And
Obviously.
Tony's right back up to 1350 right after that Kings versus 9-7. Hand with Ariel. He is going to find a double up through deuce. Deuce had the king high flush draw decided. I mean, that's the one thing about being short, right? Is that players are not necessarily going to be in a rush, but they don't mind putting you all in. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
Let's just
like
forego the
$400 is nothing.
Yep. Let's just forego the pleasantries. I'm going to put you all in here, okay? And you can decide if you want to call and how many times you want to run it.
Exactly that. David, there is no giveaway currently. Donnie is, I believe, next on the list.
Hey, do you think you can do a giveaway for your shirts? They'll let you do that? You want to put the link in the chat? Pre-order Ryan's shirts? He's an artiste, man. Don't disrespect the art.
We do support the artists.
Yeah, on Instagram at RCB Draws.
275 to 9, fold 1. Are you ready? 275 to 2, fold 3. Fold 4. And call. Heads up, guys. Check. 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 Check.
All right, let's drop it up, boys.
Call.
He said call.
Chop it up.
Nice uneventful hand there.
Button is good.
I'm really gonna start fucking with somebody. This is quiet. The table's quiet, man.
What do you want to chat about?
Listen, I tried everything.
I hate you go over there crazy behind trying to play.
I don't know. I don't think really people have been talkative. I mean, they're not a talkative group. Like, yeah, Juliet's outgoing, and Juliet, you know, likes to talk. But I know I dealt plenty to Deuce. Deuce doesn't like to do that. Ariel, don't know him too well. Miguel doesn't talk.
Yeah, it seems like a very quiet.
Yeah, you're not going to get it out of him now. Tony loves to talk maybe a little too much, so I think that's a little bait.
They sit next to each other. It's perfect.
60 and 2.
Oh, wow, Deuce with the Armani shirt on, I just noticed.
Oh, yeah, man. It's nice, too. It's a nice little...
It nice. It looks nice.
Yeah, it's got, like, Armani going vertical down the side of the shirt.
I do like the designer stuff. I never really buy myself designer stuff, but I do enjoy it.
I mean, to me, I have a whole spiel on that, but, you know, to me, if you can afford it, buy it.
Right? Why not?
Like, I would
nice,
never...
dress nice, feel good.
Like, even if I had money, man, like, I would never, like, buy a mirror or any of that stuff. Me personally, like, I'm gonna step on my soapbox for just a second, but I would just put money into, like, local businesses, man, my friends who create, you know, try to support them.
I feel that. I've always been a supporter in that, supporting your small friend groups, because it means the world to them. And to you, it's like, what, 20 bucks? 20
And
bucks?
the best part is they have a creative mind.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like you're
Absolutely.
getting garbage.
In a world full of, you know, doubt, you could definitely create some stuff.
Yeah, but those who have money are going to spend it. You know, it's like a, I don't know. It's to set people apart from one another. Like, hey man, like I went to Walmart and got 3 white Hanes t-shirts. And this guy walks in right next to me with an all-white Amiri shirt on. His shirt's probably $750. Mine's is $10. You know, it's just it's like a look thing. Like, oh man. But to me, to some other rich people, man, I walk in with Wrangler jeans and a t-shirt on, man. I don't really
It
care
don't
like
matter.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
But to each his own. There's nothing wrong with buying designer.
Yeah,
You know what
no, I mean, if it makes you feel good, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's going to be great quality. Like, that jacket and Armani shirt's probably great quality.
Since it's time.
Whatever you pay for, you definitely get the quality in it, that's for sure.
Time, right? As long as he pays, he can keep.
All right, flush draw. I saw 4 or 5 of diamonds somewhere out there. Yep. So 2 pair for Tony and a flush draw for Ariel.
Give it to Tony.
Spent 100. Ariel calls. Jack on the turn.
A little gutter ball now for Tony.
108.
He's just gonna 100 to death Ariel.
He's just gonna 100 them to death.
That's it. Let him get there for free.
I'll have to be out of that.
The river is gonna be a brick. Wow, 10-8's gonna be good here. 100 to death, baby.
Just death by 1,000 cuts. 100. That's funny.
Isn't it funny? We watch 2-2 streams all the time, and it's like, oh man, 100's a massive bet. Over here, it's just like, this is pebbles.
Yeah.
This is 10 cents.
It's all good.
Man paper.
That's where they're meant.
As long as it's clean. Amen, Steve.
Women are women. We don't have primers and all that stuff.
I agree with you on that.
We saying no? Saying I like men. I don't like
Call one. You don't like lady boys. Hold 6.
I'm in for 10.
You're in for 25.
Oh, that's crazy.
Check work. Give me chance.
Diet, it's gonna be 550.
3 players.
Thanks, everyone else doing okay? Food drink?
All right, 3 players to a flop.
We got both.
Got a 9. Another flush draw here. This owner of the flush draw is going to be deuce. And he does turn, I believe, a deuce, actually. So he gets a gutter ball to go with that flush draw.
Fold. And we're going to raise it to 125.
We're all talking, you gotta start straddling.
Huh?
I said, we're all talking, you gotta start straddling.
No, it's what happens is you're still technically
And the river is a tray? Is that a 3?
but you're saving money.
Did deuce get there? No, he didn't.
We're all paying the 25 or you're still technically paying money.
Tony
Very
now at
nice.
1800.
Unfair.
Man, he's moving up.
He's moving up.
It's going to be 15 to come in.
Anyone else taking any shots?
I think we saw it.
Somebody say shots?
Oh, boy.
Let's get the game going. Get the game out of the muck.
You wanna get her drunk? I think we need to get her drunk.
All right. We got about 2.5 hours left in the stream. Appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out. Dealer change does mean a little stats check. Here are your VPIPs thus far.
Okay, so in the VPIP category, Tony, I mean, he's brand new to the table, but he is at the top. Everybody else has been here for a while. Manuel, though, down there 7%. I think that's the only hand he's played when he rivered that set of trays. Miguel, though, up close to 3,500. Manuel's second up 500. Ariel and Queen of Felt are gone. Does not account for Gary and Hoy, though. Hoy was up a little bit, and I'm pretty sure Gary was up a little bit.
We'll play with chips. We'll play with chips. Honey, we'll play with chips.
Hang in there. Hang tough.
The Vietnamese, the Cambodians, they all drink Hennessy.
King 10 tray 655. The bomb pot is in full effect. No 5s out there in the field, not yet. That top pair for VPIP Phil. He's got a king. Queen here is just gonna bet. Pretty connected board. Manuel's gonna call with 6-7. So with just a 6, he's gonna make the call. Looks like Miguel's in with the open ender. And Phil calls with a better king up top. So another king on the turn. Uh-oh. Looks like the queen's going to get herself in trouble because she does upgrade to trips, but so does VPIP Phil. So now VPIP Phil is going to go ahead and take the betting lead, and he's going to bet, looks like 250?
250 in the 4.
Oh, man. Now if you're the queen, you're like, ugh. My hand got better.
This is when the spots become very confusing, right? We're in position. We have a strong hand, at least for one of the boards.
Now they're going to chop, well, not chop it up, excuse me.
There's a lot of chopping cards for both boards.
Yeah, right now VPIP Phil is scooping.
And
He's scooping. He's scooping both boards. King 9 is good on both boards. Wow.
Queen of Felt praying that Phil only has a 5. Wow, just sets a check. Well, you can't know that his king high is no good on, or is good on the bottom.
I mean, the check over the queen, like, man. You gotta bet trips, right?
King.
Good check back.
Finds a check.
Good check back.
That's gonna scoop it all.
Good check back. Ooh, those have RFID chips in them. Careful, queen. Careful. Man, yeah, that's a tough one.
Thank you for your done is good right there.
I'm surprised she didn't bet. And it's a good thing she didn't. That would have been real tough for her, realizing that she was only betting to, well, essentially lose.
Yeah, I grew up in where? Temecula? SoCal?
Oh, okay, yeah. I lived in Central.
Yeah.
You're from Temecula?
Born and raised.
Is that an LA suburb or no?
Not really.
It's like an hour away from LA or something,
It's
right?
right in between LA and San Diego.
Okay.
25 to go.
I'm thinking Moreno Valley.
Ace deuce for deuce.
2, 3.
I fold in the 2. Okay, V-pip fills in. For Jack 9.
Fold 6. Fold 7, 8. Fold 7, 9, and the call is
Top pair. Easy game.
160.
Bet and fold there.
Big blind right here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. He was here.
We just straddled,
But,
remember?
yeah.
Wouldn't that be small?
No, because
just
he's the
straddled.
small right here.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, you're all good.
You're right. My bad.
You're all good. 14. Can't figure it out here. And then just one.
He gets dealt. Oh, sorry.
No, because he has this one.
sorry.
You're all good. Fold in 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. 75 and 6. Fold 7, 9.
75 from queen. And, oh, deuce is
Are you
in.
using this pot?
And a call.
Me?
Yeah, using your
We'll see.
Heads up.
Deuce giving action with king tray. Love that.
Check.
10, 10, 9 board. Does go check, check. Return card, and there it is, Bink. King of hearts, now queen of felts. Picking up a little gutter ball.
I picked up some outs.
And a call.
What does I picked up some outs mean? Oh, wow.
Means you're dead.
Means you're dead. Ace queen good.
Check. Check. Split shoulder.
That's good. Check, check though. Deuce could easily have queen jack, even if we're holding a queen there. Just decides to check back, take it down.
Interesting. Turn the best hand, river the second best hand.
How long does this stream run, so?
It's running slower today, right? Yesterday was.
Fold 3, 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold in the 9. And over.
What were the stakes yesterday?
5, 10.
Same.
5, 10, 5, 10.
We're playing the same. Straddle. 5, 10, 10.
Excuse me.
25 to go. Fold in 4, fold in 6, fold in 7. 9,
Folds all the way around and looks like might get folded on over. Let's see.
Raise 85.
Nope. Alright, so looks like Tony's back. Let's get into the next hand.
He just looks small blind. Stop up. Win 5, go fold 6, fold 7. Call in the 8, fold in the 9, fold in the 1. Fold 2.
Looks like a lot of trash hands.
There was a shooting in the parade.
Yeah, the Kansas City Super Bowl parade on Wednesday.
Can't have a celebration without shooting some people in this country.
I mean, he ain't wrong, but I ain't gonna get into all that.
7 dead.
He definitely ain't wrong.
7. No, 7.
Little open ender though for Tony. He's gonna go ahead and fold it down. Not feeling it.
I didn't like read too much into it.
I didn't read any of it, but I'm going to use my powers and I'm going to go, it was a white man between 18 and 55. Really? I'm wrong?
No shot.
Was he like a fan of the other team?
25 to go. Actually, no.
I would have thought somebody just out of high school too.
Tony's still playing some tens here.
I would have said 18 to 30.
I don't know if that's even true. They haven't released anything, I don't think, on the kids. They charged 2 kids, but it wasn't just one person. But look at this Tony though with pocket 10s. Oh, I thought he raised. I was like, oh boy.
Alright, we got 3 of
He
these.
just flats and then cold calls a 3-bet. Has the best hand.
200. Fold in the 9.
Uh-oh. 200 from Tony.
And call.
And there's Ariel calling, trying to sting him. And
200.
looks like instead of 100ing him to death, he's going to 200 him
200,
to
baby.
death.
2,000 cuts.
I think Ariel's going to go for it. No, he's just going to make the call.
That would be floated for like a club. Very bad card for Tony there. But he's still going to bet 200.
175.
What a value bet. Tony knows.
I mean, can he blow him off the hand? That's what he wants to do, right? Look at him. I love this like new dynamic, you know. You need new players on the island. They're like, oh, whatever. Whoever this new guy is, he can take it. Take the pot. He's up to 2,800. The 10s were good. 10s were good. I mean, I was getting a little tilted, I guess.
Yeah. Decided 3-bet with 8-5.
That was a great spot for you to say 10. When she said 5 to show, you should have said 10.
It's going to scroll. It's going to be second to the right there.
Tony ain't greedy. He'll take it.
I would have just showed her she was just asking.
That's fair.
See what I mean? Tony ain't greedy. It's probably the most quiet I've ever seen Tony.
I got 6 people on the list right now.
I was playing for like an hour and a half before I came in.
That fits your stack size.
It's very small, you know.
What about stand back? Fold in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Call 6.
King 8 of diamonds from Chet. A call from the Queen of Fel and a call from Tony.
3. Check. Check it. 65. Yes. Fold.
8 is good.
Dynamics changed, Donnie. Dynamic has changed. Hey, look at that plate. Look at what Carla got. She got everything on that. She got shots for the table,
Telling you,
maybe?
she's got it all.
Soup, sushi, a little bit of everything.
Two shots.
We go 4-9, 4-1-2. 25 even bit.
This is just
75
for
and 3.
food.
Fold.
Take it down, baby.
Raise to 306. Fold 7. 3 to go.
Nine for your food. Oh, thank you, baby.
Tony, give me my big one. Straddle 25 to go.
I didn't know y'all were doing it.
Call them 200, 3, 4, 6, 7. 100 to go. Oh, what's
Thank
it?
you, love.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're all good. 100 to you, Tony. It's just 100 to you. We got a raise over here.
Whatever the
Holding that. And a call. And heads up.
And do you need anything else?
Check.
Okay. Another water? Okay, bottle water. You're welcome. Everyone else doing okay? Drinks, coffee, cocktails.
Check. Check.
Cheers. Got your
Check.
your Hennessy.
150 and 3.
I hadn't took my shot already. I didn't know I was waiting on y'all. It's all good.
I was playing a lot of private games during the pandemic, and it was ran by Haitian guys. They introduced me to Hennessy.
Oh yeah?
Drinking with them.
Haitian or Asian?
Haitian. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So they don't like
I don't know.
Johnny, give me my 5 piece, alright?
I guess Haitian makes more sense down south.
Queen is not playing. She is not, indeed. Chris, what's good? How we doing, Chris? Good to see you. I believe that's the first time we've seen Carla's face. Carla. Good old Carla.
Folds in the night.
Ooh, we were playing a big pot. Oh yeah, we were.
75 and 4 fold 6. Oh, fold 7 folding. Fold 9. 75 begin. Fold 1 and a fold into 2.
Alright, we got 3 again.
Check.
Knock.
Who's there?
Knock.
175 and 4. All of it.
My daughter had the hardest time with this game.
Oh, looks like a top pair and open-ended,
She's like, it's me.
and middle pair and open-ended for both VIP Phil and Manuel, and Deuce here with backdoor hearts in the open-ender. Man, but everybody's got each other's outs.
Yep. Did Hoy get eliminated? He did not. He ended up winning, I believe, 1,200 and then called it a day. So shout out to Hoy. He said he was very happy because that was, I believe, his first time playing on the stream. Plays in the 2-5 room quite often, basically every day. Oh, wow. We got it in here. 8-6 against 8-7. Phil is in bad spot. And Manuel is going to double.
Now you're gonna straddle, right?
But Hoy said he's going to be intrigued and join us more often over here.
It's about what? It's about keeping true to myself.
True to yourself?
Well, of course, that, but...
No, I agree with you. Like, straddling is a bad idea if everybody's not doing it. But if everybody's doing it, you don't have to do it. But I'm just saying, there's no staying true. It's just saying you don't want to play 10-25, and that's fine.
Yeah, I just want to.
But it's not really a straddle. You know what I mean? It's just a 10-25.
Hey, you don't sound like you look.
Peace.
Oh, no. Oh,
It's okay.
oh, no, it's okay.
No, we're just gonna miss you.
Hope we see him on streaming. I would have cashed out as well. This table's dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from New York.
He's from New York, Manuel. All right, let's keep rolling. It is a 5-10 game. We did have a list for a 5-10 and a quarter game. That list was 4 people deep. So this game was advertised to the room and other players as 5-10. The players can institute a straddle if they'd like to, but nobody is bound to straddle. They're not mandated to straddle. So, you know, table dynamics and all that fun stuff that we talked about earlier. But the truth of the matter is they don't have to straddle if they don't want to.
I see Lauren asked, how many poker tables are there in the room total? I know in the room, including the pit side, I believe it's 88 total tables. But cash game tables, I want to say it's around 60? If I'm not mistaken, 70. Yeah, 70.
Last table in the cash side is table 70.
Oh, yeah. So we have, we're the biggest room in Florida. And it's, you know, that's why we get all the tournament stops, meaning WPT, card player. Heartland Tour, it's been a while, I know. Run Good is coming back here in March, so it's going to, you know, all the tournament series loves to come here. It's a massive room. Some of the best dealers you'll get.
I mean, I don't straddle with guns. I know it's 75.
Queen of Felt's going to open up
So there's one thing I know for sure, and that is...
pocket 10s. Manuel with ace queen. Going to call 75. Call a little out of turn, but still calls.
He's not going to do it.
He's not going to do it regardless.
But I'm just trying to explain to him. All I was doing was trying to explain to him.
Yeah, like,
Or the fact that you get annoyed of us and we can hear you.
I was leaving my cousin alone. Fuck that. Leave my cousin alone. Here we
Talk
go.
to your husband, man. Tell him to be come here.
That's my cousin. We will know. We got 4 of it.
Check. Check. Yeah. Say check for me. 227. Both.
Is that Sanada in chat? They just need to update those Wasabi dealer shirts. I mean, you know. The black ones are nice. Okay, I like rocking that one a lot. What's good, Sanad? Hope you're doing well, bro.
$100. 100. And Tony's going to make the call in the other under the gun one position. There he goes.
Range $50. In 9, fold 1, 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. 50 to go.
Bucks are fucking boycotting this one.
Your Adderall not kicking in?
No.
And heads up.
They had a situation like this. Oh,
Check. All right.
Hey, it's talking to me. You're talking to me, but I ain't playing. Alright, I'm just living now. What y'all going to take me out and open it up? And I think it's gone. I need to take you on a date. She's expensive. I'm gonna win your money and take you on a date with me.
I will respectfully decline that date.
That's fine.
I'll go.
Tony, you want to shout?
Yeah, the game was real good early on, Sanad. Unfortunately, dynamics have changed quite a bit.
Is this game going down? Is that what we're saying?
Just tell me out. This is my last game.
What?
Oh, this game's clearly going down.
That's gonna put y'all on tilt. How you like that? It's gonna put at least 2 people on tilt.
It's not going to tilt anyone. It's just going to make the game go down. That's
I'm
all.
not going to play for
It ain't gonna make the game go down. It's gonna make 2 people on the table on tilt.
50 and a 2. Fold 3, 4, 6, 7. $50 each out.
Keep charging me the time. I just don't know. We had a situation like this in Bellagio last year, where we had like a game going, we had a cup game going on, we had a straddle going on, we had a 7 deuce game going on, and then one guy guy asked us to switch to our table. It's 8 tables. And he's like, I'm not doing anything. And it's a time game. So each and every one decided to boycott. We would take we took the dealer so that he's not hurt by it. We would take 2 minutes on every decision. Like 2 minutes until you call clock on me. Another 30 seconds, and I'm like, check. And it's on him. So in a half hour, we played like 4 hands.
Yeah, I think she's
Yeah, the guy ended up leaving. Well, the floor got involved. I mean, there were 8 other tables. He wanted.
The difference is there's not 8 of them tables of 5-10 going
Are you gonna bet 15 up front finish? Everybody else bomb pot? Fuck it. Fuck the bomb pot. Nope, sounds like
Not enough people doing it. He doesn't like to do it if everybody's not doing it. I'm not doing it. Sure.
Remember the power button? Yeah, sure.
Talk to your cousin.
Again, it's kicking off.
He said you're his cousin.
No, I never, those words never came out of my mouth.
Looks like no more bomb pot, but they're going to pay their time.
I expect this at 2-5. We don't take Rachel in the hands. One wins. Go. I got it. I am dealing around usually.
Oh, whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
Whatever you want.
Okay.
You have to do it because
I mean, if you tell me not to, I won't. So it's a no. It is a straddle.
When you guys run like 1-2, how's the rate work? Like, how do you do rate on
Just
it?
like a regular table. Yeah, it's only if it's 5-10 or bigger that we do the whole like time rate situation.
Then you guys get kind of screwed on tips though when there's 1-2s here because you don't get anything extra.
Depends on the game. We certainly don't get screwed on games like this. I will say that.
No, right. With that extra 5, it makes it worthwhile.
Definitely the one's the deal. You know what I mean? 3 of them. 6, 7, 8. 15 to 9. Cold. And fold.
Oh, and Manuel's going to flop trips here. Oh, boy. So after that whole straddle and bomb pot debacle, it looks like, wow, yeah, he has Chet drawn dead. And Chet's just betting right into him, setting Manuel up to make some money.
It just looks like
They, Hoy and Gary leaving has definitely shifted the dynamic of this game and not in a good direction. It's almost a battle of wills here. And, you know, you always want to be professional. And I'm going to be professional. But it is clear that Manuel not wanting to straddle is disturbing the table dynamic. And I hate to revisit the conversation, but you can see that it's disrupted the table and the action and what we're watching as viewers, myself included. So it sucks. I hope the game gets better. And hopefully at some point Manuel can straddle. But he has every single God-given right to not straddle if he doesn't want to. But it does make for a better game. And as a result of him not straddling, now nobody wants to play bomb pots. So no more bomb pots. Hey, John, how you doing? Oh, queen on the turn. So open-ended now turns into a pair and open-ended. And Tony still has ace-king and does improve to a gutter.
idea
Can I
what
get
this
a,
gentleman's up to. No idea. Check on the phones.
No mayo berry? Any miso soup? Pepsi? Do you need shrimp sauce, soy sauce, or spicy on the side?
No, thank you.
No sauce at all on the side? Okay, I got you. You're welcome. What can I grab you, love?
Everybody's like visibly pissed off. I mean, it's easy to see, man. Miguel's mad. He's like, man, nobody's straddling. This game is in the dumps. I'm looking at it from my vantage point. I'm like, damn, man, this game looks like it's in the dumps. I'm like, it'd be really nice if they could just do some fun stuff.
No, Tom, excuse me, I bumped into him.
That is good. You got them?
Yeah.
You want this last hand or you got
No. Good game, folks. Nice playing video.
All right, man, you too.
Sorry, do you want this? Six in it. 75 in the four. Full six. There's 7 8. Fold 9, fold 1. We raised 375 and 2. Fold. And fold. Thank you. Button is moving.
I'm not gonna do that.
It is a straddle. Actually tells me not to. Start on you, but fold 70. Raise 275 to 9. Call 1, fold 2, fold 3. Heads up. Check. 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 I bet 50 and I call. Thank you. Okay, man.
You're trying to get straddled. You want to straddle or not? Almost everybody's doing it.
Straddle the board.
I got like 7. Hold on, let me count. Like 7.
Call 7, action time.
660.
Call that 9. 125 in the 1, hold 2, 3. Hold 4. And a call. What's up, guys? 125. Button is good. Button straddle.
Start doing a button straddle.
No, he's just doing it in addition.
He's the only
He's
guy
the only
who
one that's
does
not
it.
straddling. He's the only one that's not straddling.
Alright, guys, button straddle. So actually, it's going to start in the small line. Small line is going to make it 75. Fold 4, fold 7. Fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. 4.
Looks like we got multi-way action here to a flop. There's an ace and a jack. Top 2 pair from Miguel. Deuce with the gutter ball, and well, nothing else for the rest of the crowd.
Fold 8. Fold 1. Fold 2. Change. Heads up, guys.
Well, aces full of jacks is pretty good. And pretty sure deuce is going to fold. Yeah, aces full of jacks isn't a bad hand. It's just that now they can't max. I mean, some people might be stuck in the game, or some people that are up are trying to maximize their profit in the game. And you take away that straddle, you take away a large part of the action in the game.
Yeah, just right. Big. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, 2, fold 3, fold 4, check. 4 players. Check. Check.
Yeah, John, and that's kind of the thing that everybody's realizing. Like, game was just a lot better. Sucks, but it's something that needs to be said. It just sucks.
And fold.
You live down here? You travel over here for the game?
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Yeah.
No.
Joseph, I mean, the game dynamic has changed drastically. It's the topic at hand. Only because, I mean, there hasn't been much action on the table to commentate on or to see. And I'm hoping it kicks up pretty soon, but
You're not straddling anymore? C7? You're not straddling no more? You're not going to straddle?
Yeah, you got a straddle. Fold 9. Fold 1. 75 and 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. We raise 225 and 7. Fold 8. And call. Heads up, guys.
oh, would you look at this? Manuel's flopped the set.
500. Ooh, that was good.
If there was definitely an option to vote somebody off this island, Manuel will be first up. And those who have been watching the stream as long as I have, which is the entirety, know very well why. And I have nothing against him. I like him. I deal to him a lot on the outer tables, in the live cash area. Well, right now, as it stands, he would definitely be the first off the island.
Fold 1, fold 2, 3. Call 4, fold 6. Call 7, call 8. And option is going to.
You damn right. Multiple people are stuck.
Right, 200. Fold 1. Fold 4. Folds around. Okay. That's what I'm saying. The match check.
Yeah, no, that's why. No, we need to do another drink. Order a drink.
Where's that?
Drinks. This man needs a drink. He's gonna die. Right here.
Oh my God.
Hold up. I just.
Where you got the button,
The
Jake?
button needs to move because I just.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah?
well,
Yeah. I'm sure I ain't going crazy here.
Time and place for everything, right?
Trial on the one.
You go to school at
I graduated, but I didn't even go to school. No. I was just there for spring break 2 years in a row.
What do you go to school for?
Business management, digital marketing,
75 in the third.
and digital marketing.
Fold 4, fold 6. Call 7, fold 8. Fold 9. All in the 1. 4 players.
Are you managing a business or are you marketing a business?
I run a business. Yes.
Alright, that's good. You own it?
Check 1, 3, 4.
Marketing agency.
Online?
7. Check. 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 Anybody got anything? Full house.
Do you feel like what you learned in school applied to what you do now?
So no, I went to school.
Was it a waste of time and money?
It was good. I went to school for life experience. So I was an athlete in high school.
Oh, okay.
Did
What
not
do you play?
swimming,
Oh, okay.
and there's no money in swimming.
I'll be honest. This is I think college is a scam.
It is.
It's a big waste of time and money unless you become a doctor, a lawyer, or a professional.
100%.
Or engineer. Sorry, engineer too. Other than that, because like you're learning business, why would you learn business from someone who's never ran, sold, or operated a business?
Like I said, I went for life. For
No,
life
no.
experience.
Hey, at least you know what you went for.
Yeah.
75.
I appreciate the honesty too. Because some people, they, you know, they're gonna bullshit and be like, oh yeah.
That is what I guess.
How old are you?
22.
22?
Yeah, graduated last year.
You seem like as young as you are, already starting a business. That's really good. Congratulations.
Well, I mean, it was easy. It was a lot easier. Well, it was easier. I was saying, I wasn't saying it was easy. I was saying it was easier to start because of COVID. So you had a lot of time, and what you utilize that time to do, either sit around and watch videos all day, or might as well. If you're not going to be interacting with anybody, you're going to be in your house stuff here. You might as well start something to get.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
Did you market for other companies? Or?
Yeah. I do marketing for solar, roofing, those type of things.
Those good
Spray
companies to
foam.
market for it, like those businesses will always be around, no matter what.
125 and 9. Full 1, 2.
Looks like Chet's going to make it 125 with a pair of 9s. Respect Manuel for playing in moderation. Straddling should only be using the strategy. Straddling should only be using the strategy every so often, not every pre-flop play. Make money by playing the cards that's dealt to you.
Everybody except for one person. That one guy.
Yeah, I mean, to that I just say to each his own.
He travels on the truck.
That don't benefit me. Right in the fight.
36. 7.
Oh yeah, I did my freshman year for swimming for once, but after that I transferred schools. So that was I did not get a scholarship to visit.
I did 2 years of community college. I failed due to absences both times. And I am thankful I didn't waste another minute.
Oh yeah, it was a waste of time for sure. My senior year,
My second year, I was selling weed and I was making more money than I was making with a degree. And I'm like, what am I doing?
what are you?
Not just selling weed, seriously, I'm moving to California.
All right, a call 20 from the Queen.
That was Cali.
Tony Cole with 10-4 offsuit and turns the heart draw while the Queen turns top pair. So he's going to bet 50, quick fold, and the Queen is going to make the call for 50 bucks. And the deuce on the river. Let's see if she plays it coy and checks. Yep. Going to set him up.
In the stock market, most times you're not going to catch the absolute high, but
Yep. They're just going to try to set him up, and he took the bait. Manuel has gotten some good hands, but isn't getting action because he isn't straddling. Yeah, but that's the unspoken rule in poker. That's like the, by the street code kind of thing, right? Like from here, the optics are, well, I hope the game is good. I hope everybody's being respectful and all that good stuff. And that's all fine and dandy. But when you get into these disagreements with the table, like as far as like not straddling or like disrupting the quote unquote energy of the table, I know everybody uses that word, but that's the only word I can think of right now. When you do that, in return, you're not going to get any action from any of the players at the table. When they realize that, you're playing a certain set of hands. You're looking for premium hands to play, and they're not going to give you any action at all. He's still winning. But like you said, he probably could be winning more if he did elect to straddle. It's an understood 3 blind in this game? No. So it was supposed to be a 10 1/4 game, but the list for that game was very short. So we instead constructed a 5-10 list that got a few more names. So we started the 5-10 game. It had a lot of regs from last night's 5-10 game, so they were able to institute a straddle amongst themselves without any really opposition. Once Gary and Hoy left, new players came into the game that were not okay with straddling. And it wasn't players, it's just Manuel. Not to single you out like you did anything wrong, Manuel, but those are the facts of the situation. And with that, the game kind of went in the dumps. So I'm just hoping that the players can start putting some chips in the pot. But it seems like everybody's dead set on not giving Manuel any action because he's not straddling. I could be wrong. And not to mention, I want to say Manuel came over to the game with 500. So, like, he's up a really good bit. But, you know, it's his money. He's going to do with it how he's so, or he's going to spend it how he so pleases. But if I'm up like 1,500 and they say institute a straddle and it's working out for me, why not? So hopefully I spoke the table into some action. Let's see here. The Chet's going to open Jack 10 of hearts to 75 and get called by Deuce. And Triple C looks down at Ace King suited. It won't be 75 for much longer.
Alright, honey, we're going to be 1225.
300. 12, 7. What do you think, Tony?
You get change, honey?
No, I'm working.
Thank you, love.
Calling 9.
I dropped your chopsticks, Chris. I'll bring you another one.
Call 1. 3 of them. Check. Check. Let's check.
Oh, you don't? Oh. Well, mine's back on the screen, but I got it.
250 and a 9.
Everyone else doing okay?
Eight of clubs on the river, so hopefully Triple C. Oh, what? Well, he only has 360 behind, and there's a lot in the middle. Chet says, all right, well, let's play for all of it.
Any turn for choice off on the side? Anything else there? Everyone else okay?
Go. Wasn't good for him.
Wanted winning all this money and not gonna outplay me. So I'm just joking. I'm learning. I'm just talking a bit. I'm trying to argue like that.
Trail good. Trail 9.
I'm learning too. Yeah? Stop playing poker.
Next race.
What does that mean?
So goal 1, raise to 102, goal 3, 4, 6. Goal 7.
Ace King has shifted on over to Ariel. Uh-oh.
Goal 9.
Look at all these calls.
1-1. 5 players.
I believe Tony's in as well. Yeah, Tony's in as well, so Tony and Manuel are in the hand. We don't see their holdings. They both do call. All right, so Manuel, Tony, and Ariel are in the hand. The turn is a king. And it looks like once again, Manuel's gonna bet 200. Deuce is folded. Uh-oh. And an all-in from Ariel, so we know he has ace-king, but we don't know what Manuel and, Manuel and Tony have. Looks like Tony has queen-jack of diamonds, actually. It looks like Manuel had 8-9. So neither player had much. Now it's back to Tony, and he's facing an $1,800 all-in. Thanks, Tex. Appreciate you, Big Pimp. Yeah, and that's probably no good. He said he wants to count. I mean, he has a pair and he's open-ended.
Let me see your card.
Well, he has no cards in front of him. That's kind of the rule for cash games. Tournaments is a little different. Tournaments, the players actually don't even have their phones on them. But we do ask the players that while they're involved in a hand to not be on their phones. So unless I missed it, which I do apologize, I would hope he hasn't been on his phone. There's a delay as well, though. Yeah, there's a 15-minute delay. This is still the same hand, though. He's definitely in the tank here with the jack. But jack is no good. And rest of the table is kind of waiting on him to fold. You know, once you show one, you're probably like, this guy's probably leaning towards a fold. Oh, damn. He's tanking for a while. Wait, what's going on? Clock. Clock. Hold on. I got it right here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and help him out. Sir, you have 1 minute to act on your hand or your hand will be declared dead. Your minute starts right now.
Oh, I got my phone money. Okay.
Did not expect him to be taking this long, so I'm going to have to put the clock on him from up here in the booth.
I know I got you, bro. Damn, I know I got you.
You got 30 seconds remaining, sir. Ten seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and his hand's dead.
You gonna show me your card? When I
He was checking YouTube in 15 minutes.
when I play, you gonna show me your card? If I fold, you gonna show me your card?
You'll see it on YouTube.
See it on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
So it's on YouTube later.
So am I beating you right now?
I can tell you now, it's too much money.
Yeah, it's way past the minute. What in the world is happening? And no one's called clock. None of the players have.
Nice bluff.
Thank you.
What is going on?
It was like just the worst card for anything.
That's good.
You know, some of us are trying to get even over here while you're, you know, wasting everybody's time.
Yeah, instead of Jackson saying that being the worst card.
That was a snap call. He bluffs like 90% of the time.
You see those snap calls?
Yeah, he snap calls all the time. Yeah, against him, yeah.
I'm folding.
Hey, I had you.
To be honest, I got no idea.
Chill.
Maybe in the river.
Where's the button? Right there.
Maybe the river.
You said maybe the real?
Maybe in the river. Depends the river, I don't know.
You guys doing bump pot? You guys playing individual? What y'all doing? Individual.
I had two pairs. They folded like
You have to 15 for the ring.
Built the pink.
And it's a bomb pot because you're here, right?
No ball part. No one's ball wanted it.
Nobody want to do bomb pot?
I do, but no one else is doing it.
One,
Take it.
2 to 3 people, ain't nobody else gonna do bomb pot?
There's like a couple people not doing it. I'll do it if
Do a
everybody.
bomb pot. Nobody else gonna do bomb pot.
Like next week, everybody does it.
Bomb pot.
I'm down. Yeah, last one. Well, we only got 2 left.
I won that. Give me my card.
Oh, that sucks.
They give you a big they give you a little small drink.
No, I got 2. I got a Boilermaker over there. I got a Hennessy straight down.
Oh, you?
Yeah, they gave me a double shot of Hennessy, and I poured it in my bowl right there.
That'll go 1, 2, 3. 4.
You wake up with eyelashes on.
75, 6.
All right. Sorry, guys. I've been out and about, running some chips, action tracking. Hope this game's got a little bit better. Of course, it went on that little roll as it usually does. I did not bag at OP last night, Joseph, but I am planning to go fire late reggae after this stream.
Fire.
That's all we can do, you know?
Ooh, nut flush draw on a gutter for the Queen of Felt. Not a bad hand to have.
It does take the edge off the Hennessy a little bit. It don't make it taste as bad.
She's going to try to get some value, and it does look like Manuel is going to call him with Jack 10, just 2 overs. Deuce as well, 2 overs, going to flat. Turn is a 4. Now a pair and a flush draw for Queen of Felt. Does check over to Manuel. Let's see what he decides to do. Just check it back. River's going to be a tray. Does pair the board.
Interesting. See who wants it.
4 is going to be the nuts for Queen of Felt.
I was 1738. That's what I drank. Was that Ricky Martin? Yeah. 1738. Yeah, I don't like that shit. I don't like brown liquor. Yeah. White make me fight. Yeah. Brown make me chill. Brown makes me down.
He ran it up pretty good. All right, let's get into the next one. It's 5-10. I don't know if the quarter's on or not.
No cash, not yet, not yet, Joseph.
30 in the board.
That's disgusting. I tried that shit. That's like some shit you try in high school. I will never do it again. Something you try in high school. You can't pay me no jail. That's just disgusting. I used to have a friend. You going to jail. That shit down is a fucking kid. Yeah. Not fun,
Check. Hit. Fold and 9, fold and 1. Alright, we hands up. Check. Alright. Check. I'm done.
King is good.
Call. Flip shoulder, yeah.
Tony had a gutter ball.
Yeah, 3.
Y'all working together and stuff down there? I'm just answering it. I think you on somebody else's team right now. I'm on my own team. I ain't working on nobody but me. I'm just trying to put money in my pocket. And I'm still got money. I'm not out yet. I'm like
10 to go. Full 3. Full 4. Full 6. Full 7. Oh, no. 75.
Oh, Tony with ace, king of hearts. He has a real hand. He has a big hand. So it looks like Ariel 3 bet him up to 75 bucks. Oh, and he flops an ace, but
all right, guys,
has
this was my fault. I did mess up the action tracking. However, I do get it right eventually. Right now, you'll probably see it, but Ariel has queens.
Ariel has queen, like
two queens.
A set?
Set of queens right now. And there it is. Okay.
Oh, he's going broke.
He's going broke. Just the classic ace king versus queens type hand. But with an ace and queen on the board. Oh, so brutal. Can Ariel get the max value here? Just decides to limp in flat. River's gonna pair the board now with a boat against top for Tony. Tony's getting smoked as he bets 500. You know he wants all of Ariel's chips, but he's not gonna get it. Not this time.
Stop pulling the card so damn hard. You know you got a full house.
All of it.
All in a snap call. I think our cards are gonna get broken tonight, if they're not already. And you see it, he's holding it. It is a cooler.
Got you covered.
27.
Like that, Ariel. With over 5K in stack now. I believe that does put him in the green.
Yeah, right?
Just the classic poker fairy tale, right? Ace king against queens, that's it. That's the game.
Thank you, appreciate you.
So he's toasted? That's it?
He had some black chips inside of his jacket.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, see, he's got about 1,200 or so.
Oh, damn. Oh, so he's back in.
He's back in. Tony came to play. Oh, he's angry.
What was that? He just slammed the table?
He slammed the table.
Wow. That hurt him.
Yeah, I mean, it was a big hand.
Yeah, that hurt him.
5K pot, 5.4K pot. Oh,
hurt
our
him.
cards
Ooh.
are dead. Our
Ooh,
cards are
look at
done.
that.
Our cards are
done. That hurt him. Yeah, that one's kid. Yeah, those cards just slid all across the felt. Yep, he's mad. And he has a Surrender Cobra and the Crying Cobra at the same time. That is not good for him.
He's got a drink in hand also. Jacob should be weary.
Yeah, man, he might gambit Jacob to the face.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
want
that. Smoked.
That would not be good. Oh, boy. Oh, my God.
Ten to go. Sorry, you delete. 6, 7. 58. 9.
$50 from Tony. He's steaming. Steaming Bayman. Uh-oh, Deuce has aces.
Raise 150 and 1. 2, 3.
This is the till we needed. This is how the game gets good, right?
Yeah.
Inevitably.
All right, we are heads up.
This is how the game gets good, I guess.
There's a flop out
Oh.
there. Don't know what it is. Queen Jack 10. Deuce on the turn. It looks like Tony bet 100. Oh, he's 100. Dang, I can't
Let me
talk.
get you go this way real quick.
He's betting 100. 100 to death. There we go. Words are hard.
I just want to be close to you. That's all it is.
Deuce is going to raise 400 and Tony's going to have to fold. Jumpman in the building. Let's get Jumpman. When's your return to the stream, bro?
Tony just calls 10. Oh, there's Ariel. He's going to raise it up to 50. Triple C in the small blind with 5-6 suited says, no, not going to do it.
And call. Heads up.
Top pair for Tony. You might want to bet something.
100. Call.
$100.
Oh. I thought it was like a delay so we can watch it.
Yeah, I caught Manuel. He's watching the live stream, which is not allowed here. At least on this table. Now, that doesn't stop us or your friends from texting you information, right?
Oh.
But it is definitely not allowed here on the stream. So I gave him one little warning, and that's all he gets. But he was not a part of the spiel, so that's why he got a warning. Doesn't matter if we are on a delay. You cannot watch the live stream here. Just keeps the integrity of the game. Oh, Deuce with Ace King suited with the straddle can open up to hundo.
Might be some pain incoming.
Triple C with King Jack suited, dominated.
7 and a call.
Now Tony's in there with the ace-8. Say goodbye to Tony.
Check.
Yeah, that might do it.
That might do it.
Hey, Tony. I like the things you do. Hey,
Hey,
Tony. Come on. If I could, I wouldn't be you. Not in this situation.
Not here, though. See what the gutter ball decides to let it go. Tony's going to mid-click it. It's gone.
It's all
See you
over.
later.
Oh, it's all over.
It's gone. That's all she wrote.
Here
It's turn of
comes-
7.
Here comes the raise. Here comes the toast.
Wow, just decides to flat here. I mean, it's getting going on the turn, right?
For sure.
Deuce, yep, that's it.
Smoked.
That's it.
Lay down for him and let him have it.
That's it. Tony's got 3 outs. 3 live outs.
Dead.
Dead.
It's over.
It's over.
Lay down for him. That's it.
Oh, the table's going. Oh,
There it is. Oh. Oh.
He held back.
Table probably flinched a little bit.
Jacob probably flinched a little bit.
And that's all she wrote.
He got his 2 drinks. Looks like that's going to be it for Tony. Well, shout out to Tony. Thanks for playing on the stream. He ran it up. Had 3.5K in front of him at 1 point.
Yeah, and then he got roasted.
And he got roasted and toasted by Ariel in a cooler. Ace-King against Queens. On an Ace-Queen flop, what are you going to do?
Give me something, yeah.
Yeah, the leather jacket.
Yeah, that was definitely
you want to wait?
You're talking about your cousin like that.
We do get the seat filled up rather quickly, though. I think. Oh, I lied. Never mind.
Who
We
comes
did not.
in?
Oh, I lied. They said lock it up, but didn't go.
They said lock it up, but didn't come over.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Don E does end up coming in the game. Everybody's favorite, Don E.
Don E in the building.
Absolutely.
That's how you play all the time. That's how you play all the time.
That sounds like I don't hurt. No, it was my foot. Oh, okay. After the 10?
I've never played with any of you guys other than like you and the person who was in the seat before him.
Yeah, okay. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Donnie is on the way. You know he loves these stream games, especially when it's a bigger game. Like this one.
10 to go. Fold in the 2. 30 and 3. Fold 4, 6, 7, 9. And a call. Alright, we are heads up.
Check deuce deuce.
Check. 20. Hey, appreciate it. Bud, man, good.
Oh, looks like Juliet's gonna take a little breather.
We got straddle on the Bhutan. Theodore. Just calling it.
Oh, actually, she's gonna move seats.
Now this game's gonna get good.
Here we go.
Donald. What's up?
Only an hour left.
Don.
Speaking of Don,
Are we? Yeah. All right, yeah. I'm gonna blare you. I'll play.
yeah, I guess these guys are going to consider playing out there on the floor after the stream goes off air. It's always good.
Good.
As I said, it is an early Saturday night, of course. And it looks like people are playing musical chairs. Thus,
Respect that.
you got Will moving over.
He called blind.
I think you're that good. Alright, so
You
we
got
got
Miss
straddle,
Juliet
call,
moving over.
I see. They got to put all the Hispanic
I think that's it.
people
I think
all
that's
in one
it.
corner.
Don.
I think it's not.
125 from the 3.
Did you hear me?
Yeah. All the Hispanic people in the corner.
He touched the legs, you know, when you hide.
Yep. You know how we do.
That's why everybody's moving.
Oh, King Queen suited for Miguel. And the Queen of Felt in her new seat is going to go ahead and make it. Well, not making anything yet. She's just going to look down at her chips. Oh, yeah, actually, she is going to raise.
It's 125. Let's make it for you.
Bless you, child.
Thank you, thank you.
Fold 1, fold 2.
Jesus te cuide. 2-4 limit. 2-5. 2-5.
Heads up.
Jack 6 tray.
Check.
3-betting and finding top pair is pretty good.
Man, Donna always loves the red chips, huh?
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Nothing wrong with it. I agree. I love building towers, so the more chips, the merrier.
It was very natural.
225.
Queen of Felt, top here, ace jack. Gonna make it 2 in a queue, I believe I heard.
Like 10
Yeah,
minutes.
it was bad.
And then they call.
What you got, like 46?
Wow, Miguel going for a little check raise.
47?
I don't know if it's gonna work in this sense, but we'll see.
The old check rizzle.
Yeah, no, it's a thing that they do on the swim team every year because we shave our heads.
Gotta think he's pretty strong once he raises flop and calls a 3-bet and then check raises here. But not too many hands make sense. Queen's my flat, right? Ace jack, but we're blocking ace jack.
English on the table, no speaking Russian, okay?
All right, yeah. I have the one.
Yeah.
Guys are all just jealous.
Putting Juliet in a very tough spot. But we do have a pretty strong hand.
Yeah. Give me 2 in black. Thank you.
John, you got like what, 47, 50, give or take?
Tell you in a moment.
Wow, she's leaning towards a fold.
Mmm.
Could be a little bit of an overfold here now.
Never mind.
Wow. I think 10s might just raise this flop also. Check raise.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't know. I think it's a little bit of an overfold.
Yeah, I don't think that was a very good play there. I mean, you
Blocking
3-bet and you
aces.
find top pair, right? Like, maybe go another street.
That's an interesting one. Miguel finding a real good spot to check raise bluff though. Wow. Love it. Mr. Lionel, great to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful.
Yeah.
What's the problem? What's the big problem?
Step outside.
It's been weird.
Yeah. Started out good and then it got.
Fold 6, fold 7,
Second guessing my decision.
fold 8.
All of these because one out. Boom. 3 in the river and
Got a raise there from Chet. Nah, the game's hopefully going to get out of the muck.
yeah.
And Don asked how the game's been, and they said start off good and then kind of not great. But hopefully we end on a good note, as we do have about an hour left in the stream.
You ended up getting fired, remember?
You get a 5 for sure.
This is the mood that Don's in.
4-3, that's good to see.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
He should have shown the deuce. What are we doing?
Show him the good card.
Yeah, he said, I have you beat. Shows the deuce. That would have been great.
Car and plate too. Asking an important question.
Glad you said that. I want someone to put it all in.
Getting the title.
Seven to go. Fold 6, fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9, fold 1.
Got a raise from Ariel to 30. Looks like the straddle was not on. Call from down 5 tray. Jack is good. Ariel's just, Ariel's kind of hanging around.
Wow, and Ariel is going to bluff with 8 high. It's going to be good. And that is going to be it for Jacob. He has 1 more down, so 1 more hour left in the stream. Here are your VPIPs so far. Donnie, of course, just getting in, but playing it 100% of her hands is pretty good. Deuce leading the way at 42%. And the lowest is Ariel at 18%. Not too bad, not too bad. And then your winnings so far, Miguel up the most at 3,900 4K. Manuel up 15. Ariel after that big hand with Tony up 200. And Queen felt the most up at 1,400.
That's fine. I'll do it if you guys.
If everybody does it, let's just buy it. Not a big deal. What is the amount? 50? 50. Yeah.
All
But
right,
if I
so
was
no
in
double
position,
board
I
pop
would have
pop.
probably wanted to do it.
Yeah, no, I should have said I liked it.
Yeah. And you can change your mind later on.
I like it when I'm on the button.
Right. Let's be honest.
Nah, but I try not to.
I'm not a big fan.
You're not a big fan of them?
If the game's really shitty, which I heard this kind of is, let's push for the, I mean, it requires a little bit of action and injection of health.
I lost all my money in Bombot.
Huh?
I lost all my money in Bombot.
Really? Listen, who are you telling? Who are you telling? You remember that story? Come on, man.
It's acquired taste.
Yeah. It just takes so long.
That's what I hate about it.
It's bad for the dealers.
Then out there, they double rake it.
I just like to see people get fucked up.
I understand that.
Deuce making a great point there. Love that. I'm pretty indifferent about the double board bomb pots. I love it for PLO personally. Hold'em, it's a little different. But as a competent dealer, you know, it doesn't really slow down our game too much. Unless, of course, there's a tank, then that always mixes things up. But I like them. I think action is always good. But if a player doesn't want to play it, then that's fine. Wow. Going for the little limp raise, I believe. No, I'm sorry. Raise to 30. Miguel with the ace queen at a 3-bet 75. And Ariel 330. King deuce. What am I missing? Ariel with the gutter, Miguel with top, backdoor spades, backdoor straights. Let's see what he likes to do here as it is checked over to him. A little suspicious there. Let's go check. Turn is going to be a tray, and it looks like Ariel's just giving up.
Sounds good.
Everyone else okay, guys? Drink, coffee, cocktails.
Can I get an apple juice?
Apple juice? Everyone else doing okay? Food and drink?
Orange Gatorade.
What, do you need a cup of ice or?
Can I get a water, no ice as well?
Gotcha.
Pushing that ice on me.
In the 8. 109. Hold 1. Hold 2, 3. Hold 4, 6. 27. Three. Button. He's rolling. And it's good.
St. Martin, right? St. Thomas. St. Thomas, Uruguay, Dominican. What is it?
Or those are the St. Thomas.
New York,
U.S.
Puerto Rico.
That's the U.S. Yeah, that's U.S.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my brother.
Hold 9, hold 1, 2.
Yeah, he's been living there like 20 years.
Yeah. What's his name?
Rigo Berto. He does like a lot of promotion shit out there too. He'll do like he does like some MMA.
Trey boy in chat. Good Trey.
Yeah, he was in St. Thomas. He tries to do events and stuff, and he's now building houses.
We got Triple C opening up to 30 with ace 10 off.
Yeah, he's probably like somewhat known.
We got 3 ways to this flop.
Maybe I came across
776, very uneventful
Yeah, he was
flop.
black.
His ace high is good.
Black. The Dominicans are black. My brother's black.
C-bet, I believe, is just going to take this one down. And we move on.
No, I'm not a New Yorker. He's a New
Hope you guys have no plans tonight, guys. There is a GoPro going on, $200,
I did
50,000
go to New York, but I went
guaranteed.
to upstate New York.
Going on at our
And I was
sister
born
location
in
at Orange Park.
A lot of New York weekends.
I'll be firing it in probably an hour or so.
And they have a different culture. They have that combo New York.
It's kind of more of a
So there will
Yeah,
be some
yeah.
free chips for you guys.
You're Puerto Rican?
Just kidding, we're finding a bag.
I was born there.
I thought
I
you were
hope.
just white.
The tan white guy.
Yeah, I just thought you
Yeah,
were
I don't know how many entries the last
get,
flight got, but the flight I played in last
Mexican, I
night
get
got
Arabic,
180
I get
entries.
Italian, and
So I can imagine that the
Puerto
prize
Rican,
pool is
and a dark
tripled,
skin white guy.
or doubled if not
That's what I
tripled.
get. Those 5 things. Yeah.
I thought he was Jean-Claude
But
Van
white,
Damme when I met him.
white can just be a mix of, you know, there's so many different whites.
I said Jean-Claude, what's up?
You thought Jean-Claude Van Damme? Darker than him.
That was good.
He looks more like Jean-Claude Van Damme than me.
Exactly.
I don't know, can you do the splits?
This guy looks like Cash.
Bloodsport. That's a good movie.
Nah.
a young Fidel Castro.
Chavez? Chavez?
Chavez. Hugo Chavez is even worse.
Hold 2. 34, 4, 6. Call the 7. Hold it. Call the 9. Hold the 1. 3 plays. Check, check. Check. 25. Looks good.
How did Toy do?
Corey hit and run.
Yeah, pretty much. Is that right?
I see you made the decision to go play, bowling dude. Good luck, man. Yeah. Let me know how many entries are over there right now, bowling dude. If you are near one of the monitors or TVs that say
Well,
it.
they said they would let us
This
check
is
it
what
out
happened.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so,
after we folded.
okay, so, what was the white guy's name?
Gary.
Gary Winston for 25.
Not
I
as
got
close as
jacked.
the,
I make it
but kinda
I make it
close.
125.
He's under the gun. I'm plus 4. And then
I call and then they.
Yeah. And then he makes it 625. And then after he lives, he just cold calls. So like he looks super strong. So I just fold.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. And then they're like, oh, let's check it down.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
What the hell? Like,
Fold 1, 2.
then after that, like when most of the table said like, yeah, that's not right.
He got mad.
Gary got
got mad. Yeah.
They were both gone within 20 minutes after that. 3 of it, check.
Yeah, that was the drama of the night. It was unsportsmanlike for the two, I will say. But you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. What it is.
Cool. Heads up. Check. Check. That's all.
Wow, Queen of Felt value betting here with her ace 10 and gets max value from Chet. Calls with just 9, a pair of 9s. Love it.
Straddle in the fourth. $75 and 6. Call 7 for 8.
Triple C opening 775. Manuel calling with 10-9, and now Chet gonna punish him in the cutoff here. Ace Queen. Gonna squeeze to 350.
Fold 3, fold 4.
Paying 252.28 left. That's for the noon flight, I assume. The 7 p.m. flight's probably gonna have around 200, I'd imagine. Maybe like 180. That's crazy. Thanks, bowling dude. I'll probably see you over there. If I see you, I'll say hello. Good luck, run good. Win a high hand or something. Triple C, little handcuff there with Manuel behind him. Gonna have to give it up, and so is he. So Chet's gonna pick up the dead money. Easy game.
You're quiet.
She's annoyed.
She's like, yes.
Trying to get it back in a good mood.
Has she been angry?
Huh?
Yeah, somebody angry.
There's no straddle.
Oh, that's
Está con el video. Fold 6, 7. Fold 8. 35 and 9, fold 1. Fold 2, 3. And a call. Heads up, guys. Check. 25 and
easy game.
Buttons move.
What is it? 29, 25, 50?
It's like next
29.
So you guys are gonna go?
Yeah,
I believe, yeah. I'm not in the list now. I don't know if
How about you? The 25, 50 game?
No.
You're not gonna the 25, 50 game that was? You can't.
Probably fold, yeah. I sent a request.
Not even these? I didn't even know it existed. My guess is if it's like private, and like Sage set it up, it's gonna be full. I'm just curious, like if you guys want to join the list.
I did. I sent a message to Sage. I sent a message to get on the list, but I never heard anything. Yeah, you can get it on the list. You can. I don't know if you got another avenue.
I just really wish I would know who does a fucking game. I don't want it to be another setup.
You don't have to play though. You know?
I know, you're right.
Just show up.
Fair enough.
So, I mean, you don't want to look
Do you
like
know
a
who's
pussy.
in the game?
And a call. Probably long hairs in it.
I'm sure he's in it, but
Probably Jimmy. Heads up, guys. Go check. And check.
I don't think it's a John game though.
Check. No, check.
I think it's a.
Check. Like check. Yeah. Aces and fours. Aces and nines.
Button good.
Button's good.
It smells like a Corey game.
Hold it.
Really?
Yeah, he was like, due to the popularity. And I was like, man, we seen the same fuckers in
The same people.
30 and 2.
But I don't know. But you usually like you're on the list like in the beginning, or you get on here.
I sign up like a week in advance.
I'm
I'm
sure
like
they won't
normal people.
lose.
I look
They
to see
won't.
when spot 10s and 10s and quarters.
Heads up.
Or yeah, and 2-5 deep. I mean, 2-5 deep is better than that bullshit.
50. Call. Raise 175. Go. $250. Go. Kings.
Patangga.
Good. Cash, please. Absolutely. Thank you. Good. Trial on 9. Two. Three's gonna make it 75. Hold 4. Hold 6. Hold 7. And call the 9. Heads up. Check. Check. 75. 250. Go. Check. $250. Go. Straight.
Word.
Street, man.
Yeah, man.
Sounds good.
That's the Miguel I know.
Corral on the 1.
You're gonna be 10, 15, right? Oh, is that trash?
Fold 2, 3. Fold 4. 75 and 6. Fold 7, 8. Fold 9. Call. Heads up.
All right, we got heads up to a flop. Pocket nines for Triple C. Deuce with 7 high and a dream.
That was good.
I know this is yours, right, baby? Okay. Is this anyone? This is yours too? Yeah, babe. I'll be right there, love. I got you. Sorry.
Fold 2,
I put this.
3.
This is your trick on us, baby.
40. 40 and the 4. Fold 6.
I'll get this trash. I got yours.
Call
babe.
7. Fold 8.
How much? 3?
I put you get your first.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Here you go, here you go.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
4. That is it. You done?
I'll be right there. You get yours
Check.
first.
Check.
First drink on on the live stream. Yeah, babe. Oh, thank you, love. Here, I got you.
Got 100 in the 4.
You know when you order, right?
Fold, fold. Let's go. Chop. Thank you.
Tomato salmon. Tuna. We doing any shrimp sauce, soy sauce, spicy shrimp sauce, baby?
Well, you have the sweet sauce.
We have like sweet pie or we have teriyaki. The sweet is probably like the shrimp sauce. Like a yucca sauce. You wanna do that? And do you need anything to drink, baby?
Just a whole 3.
Cup or a bottle?
Well,
Alright, that's a
40. Do 40 in the 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Fold 9. Fold 1, 2. $500 in the 4. Fold.
There's a 4-bet from Don to 500. The Queen of Felt with King Queen suited. Is debating it here. She made it 200. Don made it 500. Uh-oh. Queen is doing a little inventory, seeing how much she has. It's really important because, you know, you might think you're quite effective and then you realize once you're post-flop, like, man, I don't have much left behind me but a pot-sized bet. So it's important to know really what you have in front of you and what's at stake. So she's doing just that, trying to figure it out. Goes to show she has a hand. And does make the call. Oh my God, what a hell of a flop for Queen of Felt. Jeez, us. She flops the open-ended straight flush draw. Obviously the clubs are going to work for her if she hits it, but a 9 or an ace of clubs would give her a straight flush. And Don is sitting with, looks like a gutter ball and 2 overs. And he is going to continue here for what looks like 600? 650?
200
hell of a time to call a 4-bet if you're Queen of Felt, but this is just music to her ears. I mean, she doesn't have a pair, but she has one of the best available draws, and as you can see, she's almost dead even in equity with Don. But Don bets 650, and now the Queen's thinking about it.
How much total?
And the Queen ships it. Wow. And Don has ace high. So looks like you got caught with your hands in a cookie jar, Don, but you can go ahead and fold and get away from it for the nice low price of $1,150. You do not have to continue past go. You can give it up. As after all, you just have a gutter ball. I mean, if she calls your 4-bet, you have ace queen. She could have a lot of different. What?
Twice.
Okay. I didn't expect Don to call it off, but we're going to play a 7K pot 2 times. And there's the straight for the Queen. Board pairs up on top, so she has half locked up. Deuce on the turn. And deuce on the river. They're going to chop it up. Ace high is good.
Right on the top. Just put it at the bottom and chop it up. Ooh.
Wait a minute. I did not think he was going to call it off there for all the chips. What the hell are you doing, Don?
King Queen.
You're so lucky. You're so lucky I didn't get my back doors.
Wow. Not lucky for the back doors. Oh, my God.
I knew exactly where I was at.
Yeah, you had it down there.
Yeah. Ish. I like when they all say, like, it's a Don rule stuff. I love it. I love it. Good hand. Good catch on the top. Oh, how good would it have been if we both bricked an ace high 1-2? Woo!
You just snap rack, huh?
Donald, always me.
I have no idea. Well, about halfway through that hand, I assumed I knew how it was going to go.
9,000 down for me.
I take the ownership though.
What?
I take the ownership.
I don't know what.
Thankfully, you said run it twice.
I don't really know. I don't know what Don had.
I did, mind you, I did take a look at like who was dealing while this was happening.
Let me give myself a shot.
Did we make money at all in that hand? No, I don't think so.
I think you got $25. Almost one right there.
$75.
Oh boy, top pair versus a flopped set. Looks like this game is out of the muck, folks, and just in time. Yeah, this is going to get real expensive for you, chat, man. You got to slow down, buddy. And the river is a 8 of clubs. Checks it back. Good check back there from Chet. Good check back.
Fun is good.
5, 6, no, that's all.
Gotcha. Step up. Good. Thanks, everybody. You're gonna see a weird one shortly.
Yeah, I ended up thinking about if that hand was gonna happen. Like, man, Don
Wait
getting
till
it
you
in
see
there.
that ace,
Like,
queen, king, queen.
yeah, see, he's talking about it right now. Like, this is just insane.
Don, are you crazy?
Pretty much. Seems like he is a maniac.
Your name Manuel? Where are you from? Are you Hispanic?
Nigerian.
A lot of Manuels from Nigeria.
His name is Manuel, and he's from Nigeria.
One of a kind.
Interesting. Indeed, one of a kind.
Thanks, who you got coming? Who you got coming?
Your guy is hip hop shit.
Well, pocket eights for deuce, and quickly he gets 3-bet by Ariel to 150. Don's going to call with King Jack. Deuce calls for 100 more. Pretty good flop for Ariel. All things considered, a gutter ball and a queen high flush draw. And it looks like a gutter ball as well for Don E.
I know, I literally thought when I got here, I was like, dang it, let's have no ice. Alright, let's your bottle of water, baby. I'm just like, oh, thank you. Thank you. Everyone else okay?
Buying it. Everything all right with the road grid?
What?
Everything okay with the dog?
I mean, I periodically checking him on
Now
camera.
the final boss in the white
Before
shirt.
I left, he was tolerating food, keeping it down.
What do you go to for that?
He went to the emergency room. He had surgery.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah. He had a resection. He had a piece of his intestine taken out and put together. Yeah, he decided to eat a bunch of his toys.
7, 8. I heard that's frowned upon.
Yeah.
Hold on. 50 in the one.
Dogs never eat their toys.
What's that?
Dogs never eat their toys.
And swallow it and stay in his stomach. Yeah. It was a week-long issue, man. I was in and like they said it's fine. They were like, it'll probably pass. It's not a lot in there based on the X-ray. His blood work's good. I take him home and he'd throw up.
Check.
It was
Rivers a 7. Does put a 4-liner on the board. But Miguel is good.
Try again. Okay. 7, 8, 9. Fold in the middle. Raise 30 and a 2, fold 3.
80.
80. Fold in 6. Call in the 7. 80 to raise, let's go 425.
Here we go with some more Don shenanigans. He's in there. Manuel's in with Jack 9 off.
Alright, we got 3 of you.
Oh, wow, he flops a Jack. Wow. He flops a Jack and just ships it in. Says, double me up, please.
625. Once or twice, Shaman. One time, man. One time.
5 clean. 6 clean as well.
That's him, both.
Oh, he has a straight.
I went with my gut. That's my favorite hand. I didn't want to do it, but I was like, shit, I said I was going to call it off.
That's good.
And Manuel goes all the way up to 2,500. Random question: as a player, when and how much do y'all tip the dealer? I usually don't tip unless I get a call and win at Showdown. Well, I'm a dealer, so I really have no weight in that conversation, or really nothing to contribute because I deal cards. So I don't want it to seem like I'm being biased in any way, shape, or form. I will say this much: anything that I receive as a dealer, I am more than appreciative of. It doesn't matter what it is. I think that's really important. I don't know if all dealers feel the same way I do, but that's how I
A
feel.
little bit of me injecting some action.
So no matter what you do, no matter how much it is, no matter what your tipping philosophy is, I'm appreciative of it.
That's the first thing I said.
Big hand for Ariel here. Small flop. Big hand and small flop.
Only 1 minute. I'm at 4.
Ace on the river's good enough.
Muchacho.
Uh-oh.
No max here.
Looks like the crowd's going wild out there.
So you start
This
over.
one before.
3K, you start over. Go over there.
No. This game continues over there. So it'd be no max on the board. Everyone continues. We got a spread on the one. Hey, speak of the devil. Wait. Poise back. 25 to go. Hold 3. Hold 4. Hold 6. Hold 7.
Why you hop? Explain with it.
What?
Why you hop? 450.
In the hand here. Tell you what I have. You tell me what you have. Ace. Suited ace.
Fold in the next.
Look at that. Look at that.
Fold over.
Ace deuce. Ace deuce.
But Queen takes it down. Manuel didn't want to go any further.
If I connect any part of that, though, I was going to go crazy. I missed completely. That was a horrible force for me. Not that bad one. Yeah, actually, it wasn't bad for you, yeah. Did not expect him to call.
No, I know. Literally, I was like, if you call, I call. If you call, I call. It was literally how it was going to go. I'm going to trust my favorite hand all the time.
7, 8. 75 to go.
Oh, I just got it.
All right, fours are out in the field again, and this time they still do not connect. It's getting a little blurry out there, but there we go. Cleared it up real quick with a bet there from Miguel. And a fold from Chet.
To go. 30 and 3, fold in the 4, 30 to go. 75 and 6. Call 7, fold 8, fold 9.
Oh, look at this. Ace, queen, ace, king. Uh-oh. We got a 3-bet here from Triple C. Wow, deuce with pocket jacks. Oh, my God. He just made it 300, and Miguel is over in the under the gun position with ace, king of clubs. I think we know what comes next. Drum roll, please. Damn. Okay, Miguel. I hear you loud and clear.
For the string.
Yeah.
We never can continue here. The table, this table.
Wow.
No,
There's the ace right there on the flop.
Where are they going to move us to, Ryan? Do you know?
Probably 1.
Are you guys wanting to continue play afterwards?
Yeah.
The consensus is yes. There's a 25 that's in the rail right there. It's right between you guys.
25 and a half.
Ace, king. Wow. 2 pair for Miguel. And he's going to check it back. Ugh. So sneaky.
What gym is yours?
What?
What gym is yours?
What gym is mine? Bailey's.
Yeah. Wait, you own both? You own Bailey's?
I don't own Bailey's.
Okay. No, I go to Bailey's too. That's what I was saying.
At the beach?
No, I go to the one Sunbeam. I heard the one on the beach is very nice. I need to check it out. No?
It's alright.
You think Sunbeam's the best
There's
one?
a lot of shit that breaks. It's not very big either.
So you think Sunbeam's the best one?
I've never been in that one.
It's very nice. It's better than the ones in the like 10-minute radius or 10-mile radius that's around there. There's like 5 of them. Like Bay Meadows. Hey, you bluffing over there, man?
You got big too.
I ain't bluffing, I got a big pair.
I thought their starting price was $20. I do the bills here. I don't know about.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Wes? What's going on, man? Hope you guys have been enjoying the game thus far. It's been a fun one. I've been enjoying it. And I hope you guys have as well. If you have, chime in and let us know.
So,
What is that? 9.
as soon as this ends, I'm good. I'm going home and changing. Yeah. I haven't eaten today too. System's clean, ready to get drunk.
Everyone's so good, okay?
How come you don't come out anymore?
Because I'm working. Well, I'm in Tallahassee a lot.
I got yeah, of course. Man, I know you. I
What's
knew
your
what you
favorite?
had.
Rinse pots, GBO?
So I knew what you had too, but it's like.
You said you had 4?
I said I had you. I said I had you. I said I knew what you had. I knew you had a big pair. I knew that ace silver. I had ace.
I guess yeah, so it's gonna be on table 19.
Nice. We don't have to go down upstairs. It's better downstairs.
All right, so it looks like Ryan went ahead and told them that they're going to be moving out onto the outer tables to play 5-10 to limit hold'em. And the best thing about it is that the 2-5 games are surrounding it. So if somebody might think, hey, none of the 2-5 games are any good, I want to move up to 5-10, they sure as hell can.
I love you too. Both 6. Time to go.
I love the only multi-bars like the strip. Have you been to the one, the Facebook one where you win, you look, that one is so horrible for people like
Looks like Ariel. I've been saying Ariel and Ariel, and I'm sorry once again, but we're going to go ahead and stay with Ariel. Looks like he's going to go ahead and make it 50. Manuel will make the call. 10-10-6. Neither player connecting, but position and aggression normally does work out well.
And they have this bar where you flip a coin, heads or tails. If it's heads, you get, or if it's whatever you want, you get it for free. If you don't, you have to pay 1.5 times the price. Yeah.
What bar is that?
It's some bar in Tally. I think it's Township, but I don't know. I've only been there like.
You would think they would make it double.
Yeah, because they're losing money back there. That's a bad deal for them.
You would think, but they're probably flipping.
The price is already inflated, I guess.
Block voice, it's a double. It's double tails coin. Or double heads coin.
Yeah, it's a trick on.
You would think they would.
7 to go. Oh, 7.
This is a 3-sided coin.
$30.78.
You did almost $400 for 2 drinks.
All in one.
Because it was right when FSU was, so they were in March Madness, like, I don't know how many years ago that was.
130 under.
2 or 3 years.
Oh,
And so it was like really packed.
130 to go. Call on 8. Call on 1. And a call. We got 4 of these. Check. Check. Check.
Look at Deuce here turning trips. Already had a lead on this hand. Well, excuse me, he didn't because Ariel had queens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at Deuce with the side eye. Watch the side eye. He's going to call. Tournament's not going to be shown tonight. Terry, the tournament that is being played this weekend is the Greater Orange Park Open in Orange Park, Florida, at our sister location. Well, that queen just came from outer freaking space. What the hell y'all got going on, dealers? Come on, man. I'm sorry, Terry. They just kind of caught me off guard. Just queen on the river to give Ariel a full house. So no way he gets away. Front door hearts do complete. That's pretty good. In terms of allowing Deuce to kind of put him on the...
What the fuck?
No river, no fish.
You see?
Thank you, appreciate it.
I tried to trap
Very good.
that guy, but
Yeah, you tried to trap, and little do you know you were smoked until that river. But hey, it just so happens that the turn and the river are both a part of poker, so nice hand there, Ariel.
That was like Carlos's ace in the river yesterday.
I don't know. I like
100
that.
and one, four, six, four, three. No, four, four.
I guess that's the one.
307.
All right, we're just not going to do that. And Manuel has picked up pocket queens. Well, it's not a good enough, not a good flop for 2 queens. You can look back at those cards as much as you want. They are not, I repeat, not black.
200.
What's up, buddy?
Got him.
More than what I had.
Give me the final 3 hands of the string.
I'll pick fish.
He's gonna let us know. Yeah, he's gonna let everybody know the fish there.
You said last 3?
25 to go. Fold 1, 2. Fold 3, fold 4.
Anybody want to flip the car?
Fold 7, 8, 5, and 8. And fold 10 and 5. That's it.
I agree with Josh. You win, you got to make sure the dealer's taken care of. Better the pot, better the tip. Okay, Lance. I like the way you think, brother.
Check. So what do we got? Check.
Every overtime.
Very good. Thank you, appreciate it.
No pressure at all. Let's see. What are the V pips currently? I can put those up for you guys after this hand. Don't worry. I got you.
Wait, it's 275.
it's almost over here.
They did 3 more hands.
One more.
So what happens when the whole table moves?
Looks like Chet's going to go ahead and take that down.
Everybody gotta keep the same stacks, too.
Yeah. Same stacks gotta go.
Well, you can add.
And then, yeah, you can always add, but okay, no going south, and the button's gonna stay in the same spot. All right, everyone. This is the final hand of the stream. All that we ask is you don't start racking up till the hand.
Oh, the final hand of the stream. Okay, guys, so we're going to go ahead and get this hand. Following it, I'll give you guys some stats, and then we'll go ahead and roll on out for the night. Once again, thank you so much for tuning in. For those that did hang around, we appreciate you. For those that showed up for a little while, we love you too. At the conclusion of this hand, I'll run some stats, and I will see you guys back next time.
Flip coins.
You put out 100 you can win.
Oh, you're saying like a bomb pot type thing?
No, but check it to the real.
20. Was that 12? Try. I just want to double check. 25 to go. 75 from the 3.
Should have done it.
4, 4, 6, 4, 7.
19.
I'm going 19.
19. She over there. Keep it warm.
All right.
Oh, nice, eh? My trick, eh?
Someone took her. We have 3 of you. Hold on, Aaron. Wait till the hands
Yeah,
go.
they don't like the thing that's too shiny. True.
Check.
Oh, my
Check.
bad. I'm like this.
Oh, wait till the hands go. She just has like a courtesy. 107. Fold in the one, fold around. Alright, we're all good.
Alright, guys, table 19 is all set
Table
up.
19, bonus going to be with check. It's going to be with check. In the 8 seat, 9 seat, whatever you want to call it.
Everyone, yeah, keep your same seat.
I'm shuffling still. Well done.